Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. Now last week things went, well, pretty well for us. Yeah, unexpectedly well. Not least thanks to the help I received from Cell Technology, who was a viewer who gave me some pretty good advice about things I could be improving. Anywho, the most relevant events are that we're heading towards getting fabrication up and running, which is a big step. Fabrication will mean that we'll be able to create our own components and advanced components, so we won't be reliant on those that are already on the map. This is important because in a previous playthrough I was doing, part of this same season of RimWorld, if you will, this time round my playing this game, we ended up losing just because we had no way to get any more components, which was unfortunate. And what was it? I ended up playing it for, was it 2.5 streams, and I didn't get a single trader or starship go past which had components, and so we just sort of stagnated and ultimately were defeated, just worn down. Because of course it's not having components not only means that we can't progress further into the game, but all the things that we'd already built that use components, those wouldn't, we couldn't repair them. That includes things like the turrets we had in that game defending our base. So, securing a long-term supply of components and advanced components is really important. So for that we need the Fabricator. To get to the Fabricator we need a multi-analyzer up and running. To build a multi-analyzer we need gold, and I gave away a bunch of our gold at the end of, towards the end of last stream, which was suboptimal. One of the viewers, probably Cell Technology, pointed out that there was this ancient structure down here that we hadn't investigated, and that if we went inside we might be able to find some gold. Turns out they were correct. What I didn't quite expect was that there would be all these ancient cryptosleep caskets in here that would contain people who we've currently imprisoned up here, because we need to do something with them. Most of them are pretty injured. Interestingly, they do actually share the same ideology as the party, even though these are ancient cryptosleep caskets, so we can only assume they've been asleep for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Apparently they have the same ideology as us, so any of these individuals that we do actually want to recruit, we won't have to worry about the issue of converting them. We just have to recruit them. Not all the prisoners are the ancient people, though. I think we've got at least one other individual, possibly two, that we acquired from elsewhere. Anywho, the cost though was that we lost Fleeb. Fleeb was a member of our party and our main researcher. They were doing really good work over here. Ultimately I gave the area over to Penelope to take over the research. She's also our doctor. But yeah, Fleeb was doing fantastic work researching over here, and then one of these mechanoids that was in here just killed her outright. She poked her head in and then she got blasted, and that was it. Nothing I could do at that point. Someone, again it was probably Cell Technology in chat, did point out that we apparently have a flak helmet around here somewhere, which had they been wearing it they might have been alright. Yeah, we have a plasteel flak helmet, which is a good point. I didn't armor up anyone. Still, it is what it is, we can't bring them back. But aside from that tragic loss, otherwise things are really looking up. So that's where we're at. Oh, I believe we are still looking for an advanced component though, which is a problem. Oh, we've come into possession of some Luciferium, which I'm really not happy about. So we'll have to deal with that at some point. Yeah, we have plenty of components, but we still need one more advanced component. I don't think we have any quests at the moment that will net us any. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're out of luck in that regard. So unfortunately, we are still at the mercy of the game. We just have to hope that the game throws us a trader or a starship or a quest that can net us an advanced component. Still, that's the situation. I should actually get this multi-analyzer built, shouldn't I? So temporarily, I will allow them to take components away from the component pile. Currently I have it locked to make sure that they don't waste them on things that we don't really need. I suppose I should go through each colonist at this point and see if I can do anything to improve their circumstances. My friend Phlebe died, colonist died. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Ate without a table. Annoying, because we do have tables. Disturbed sleep. Once I get people's bedrooms sorted, that should no longer be a problem. Jealous of Penelope's bedroom. Well, can you do research? Could you take over as our main researcher? No. So I think you just have to live with that for now. What else do we have? Sweaty, colonist died, nothing I can do about that. Disturbed sleep, constraining clothing. Oh, this was the nudist, wasn't it? Ate without a table, colonist died, sweaty, insulted. Not much I can do. Witnessed ally's death. Minor pain. Is that due to... yeah, it's due to a scar, isn't it? Ravenously hungry? Where are you, Gasp? Oh, you're just about to eat, so that'll solve itself. Serious pain, is that because you're injured? Yep. Oh, we should be able to get you some clothes, though. Let's put you on... hold on. Who here can use a weapon? Right, Gasp can... Conrad can, Sheet can, Levi can. So Levi, Sheet, Conrad and Gasp, you should all be set to wear soldier apparel. Excellent. And we'll see what we can do about making you some clothing. Oh, we should have some. Yeah, that'll do. Gasp. When you're ready, you can wear those. I can't seem to order you to, though. That's odd. Are you currently having a psychotic break? Yes, psychotic wandering. Okay. Well, we can solve that in the near future. I should also check each of the prisoners. Figure out which ones we're going to want to... Right, because you have the I'm a disliked xenotype, that must mean you don't share our ideology, so you weren't one of the original ones. We're probably trying to convert you then. We are. That's fair enough. Min, you can't convert right now. That's okay. And you're really good at cooking, so I can see why we wanted to bring you aboard the team. Pickles, good at shooting, good with animals, not much else. Not sure we need pickles, to be honest. Nug. Intellectual, social. Potentially, we could do with that intellectual. That could be... they could then become the dedicated... dedicated researcher, potentially. Really high social, really high shooting. Quite artistic. I'll tell you what, they're not actually that brilliant, are they? Overall. The only one I'm tempted by is the researcher. Medieval lady? Nug was a minor noble in an old kingdom on a medieval world. She grew up in a manor made of hand-cut stone served by servants of the lower classes. Such a life teaches no technical skills and instills a lifelong aversion to manual labour, but Nug learned early the ways of social manipulation. Mathematician. Nug did mathematical research at a university. She spent much of her spare time immersed in shooting simulations, though she was frequently ridiculed by other players for her terrible aim. Shooting -3, intellectual +8. Misandrist. That's less than ideal. Chemical fascination. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we may end up actually releasing them all. One thing we should do though is we should make sure they're all stripped. Yeah, you've got marine armor. We definitely want to have you stripped. Yeah, I think we'll strip them all. And I think we are ready to continue for now. Right, I think that's everyone with anything valuable stripped. I just realised you stripped them, and then presumably the next thing we're going to do is release them. So we woke them up from their cryptosleep sarcophagi, we've looted the place for everything it had, we've then taken them to our prison, we stripped them till they have absolutely nothing, not even clothes on their back, and then we're about to just release them. There you go, off you go. Right. I would assume someone will put those away soon. I will temporarily allow access to the components. Right. Now let's block access to the components again. Wonderful. Looks like we're about to have a multi-analyzer up and running. Good, they all seem to be putting armor on appropriately. Conversion. Min tried to convert Debbie to her own ideology. Debbie was convinced and changed her ideology. Min has successfully turned Debbie away from the Temple of Dorbai and towards mankindism. Excellent. Chemical interest is annoying, but not so bad as chemical fascination. It's just a more mild variant of the same thing. Right, we'll start trying to recruit you then. Is there definitely no one here I want to recruit? They are all good at shooting, or most of them are. Yeah, not all of them. So there is always the defending the colony angle. I don't think I want to permanently just support some members of the colony for combat purposes. To be fair, there is some sense to doing that. Can any of them help with planting? Because we also have to think about food. Eric can't. Pickles can't. Nug can't. David could, but not very well. Just David. Oh, I am in two minds about this. How far back can I build? How far is it before we run into the... Okay, I can't use this area very well to build a barracks. In a way, it's tempting. I just think it's a mistake. I think we'll be just... I think... taking on members of the colony that can't pull their weight will just cause problems. Problems that are hard to work around. Yeah, okay. I think I have settled on we're not going to we're not going to keep these keep most of the prisoners. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll probably wait till they're all healthy though and release them around the same time. And I'll probably let them keep the light clothes they've taken, provided you know, they don't take weapons or anything. I mean, if this game were slightly more sophisticated, I wouldn't even object to them taking melee weapons and so on to defend themselves with. Oh, Min's got her abilities back. Don't think we need them right now. I hope someone's going in there and feeding them. Looks like it. Yeah, some of them are a little hungry, but it's not like they're all starving. You set to wardening. Warden. Min is. Penelope is. Min's very likely to do it. Looking at the priorities. So's Conrad. Oh, there we go. Penelope's doing it. So yeah, they should be fine. Vikinger, doing good work. Did Conrad just pick up a book and take it over to the tailoring bench? That was interesting. No one seems to be doing any tailoring. Do we know what it counts as a task? What skill it uses? No. We could consider turning that into an electric one at this point, though. Yeah, same size. Only thing that slightly bothers me is I'm gonna lose all the bills we already made, aren't I? I'll have to make a note of what they all are quickly. So, one duster, one button-down shirt, one parka, one trousers, one veil. Noted. And if I check this, hold on. Let's set the next bit of research. Yep, and it has to be over 50% hit points. And we don't count equipped or tainted. Looks good. Alright, so we can uninstall this for now. And we'll put an electric one in. Flash storm. Wonderful. Oh, we need to name our other dryad, don't we? I said I'd name them if they managed to survive the raid on the ancient mechanoid structure. And they did. Jasper. Maybe we'd consider keeping David. They're not very good, but they have the potential to improve in quite a few areas. I'm particularly thinking we could just have them help out with planting, since they do actually have a passion for it. And then they could fill in elsewhere as needs be. I think that might be a good idea. Maybe we'll keep David then. He's a pyromaniac, that's not happening. Incapable of firefighting, sorry. I misread that. I thought it said he was a pyromaniac firefighter for a second. That's less than ideal. They're going to keep running out to destroy the fire just as it goes into the area we control, aren't they? Unfortunately, that's probably going to destroy the entire forest. Do we have much wood already in storage? No. We have some wood, but I wouldn't say we have a lot. Unless it starts raining, we've got a problem on our hands. Oh, and just like that. That is very good. It would have been a real pain if the entire forest had burned away again. The entire jungle, I should say. Who's on planting? Because I feel like they're not doing their job. Grow. We'll swap those two for now. Exotic goods trader. A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as Wulan Lubricants. They're an exotic goods trader. They are not affiliated with any faction. Who was our most social? Was it Min? Almost certainly. Min, would you mind having a word with this exotic goods trader? They can certainly have our chicks. They can have the calves. And the dromedary calves. Trying to make sense of the rest of this. That seems sensible. Oh, you can sell us advanced components. Yes, please. We have no silver. Why don't we have any silver? That seems odd. I feel like we should have some silver. Maybe it's not close enough to the... Maybe it's not close enough to the area where we trade from. Why can I not sell you our Luciferium? I really, really don't want this Luciferium. What else can I offer to sweeten the deal? This for now. I thought so, we have loads of silver. Zone. Stockpile zone. Clear all. Silver. Gold. And we'll call it the Horde. And we'll set the priority to preferred. I also really want to get the Luciferium in there, so we can just get rid of it. Luciferium. Priority critical. How would I make them... How would I make them haul something? Maybe I can't. Well, the very, very minimum, I want that Luciferium gone. Don't take the Luciferium. Why won't you haul it? That does say Luciferium, doesn't it? Yep. Priority critical. You should be able to do it. Ah, do you have hauling disabled? No. I'm so confused. Why can they not move the Luciferium? I want it over there. Maybe the game needs to update slightly. Sometimes we can have a problem with that. Wait, where's it gone? Oh. R2-Cell2's on it. And they're moving gold. Oh, what a wonderful little droid. Right, hopefully the exotic good trader's still there. Right, please, I beg you, take the Luciferium off me before something happens. And I'll take the remaining advanced components you have. Do we have any gold now? We have a little bit of gold, not enough though. Yeah, I don't know what else I can offer you. Oh. Oh no, I've already sold that. We'll do that as the next deal. And we'll wait for more gold to be transferred. Or silver, rather. There we go. Right. Hopefully we can buy the other advanced component now. Not quite. Why has the price gone up? I don't know. Oh, they will take gold though. I don't want to give them loads of gold, but we could give them a little. Could we get like a component or two on top? Actually, do you know what? I'll just wait for the silver to be moved. There we go. Sorted. Sorry, Min. You can sleep after this. Right. Advanced component, yes. We can't afford all that. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Excellent. So we do actually now have everything we need. Hold on, where are those advanced components? Have I correctly set those to not be used? No. Do not touch them unless I explicitly allow it. Excellent! No, we will not be delivering rhinoceros leather. So, the game favoured us. We actually now have everything we need to get fabrication up and running. Gasp is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Oh, it looks like we can release all the prisoners now. No, you're not going to wear a flak jacket. Actually, do you know what? Fine. We'll be able to make our own flak stuff before long, and that is in a pretty awful state. That you're not keeping. Right, you can leave with absolutely nothing because of that. Right, does anyone else have anything I really don't want them going off with? I don't think so. Nope, I think we're good. I should probably make sure that I'll leave this here just in case. I should probably make sure that statues end up here as well, thinking about it. What are they called in games terms? Sculptures. Looks good. Actually, oh, is that all of art? Yeah, we'll allow all of art. Oh, and we'll set the priority higher to preferred. Oh, good thing you're here. Since they're still here, we may as well take the rest of those components off their hands. Wonderful. Thank you for the follow, Star Roll. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Who did we set up as soldiers? It was, in terms of their attire, it was Levi, Sheet, Conrad and Gasp, wasn't it? What are they wearing now? You're in full flak gear, which is good. Well, technically not a flak helmet, but still. Recon armor, marine armor, recon armor. Can't complain about that. Now, one thing I have to decide is which of these am I going to put into a bedroom, and which of these am I going to sell? It's a good question, isn't it? I didn't realise how many we had, blimey. Oh, the bedrooms are nearly ready. I may as well then order the rest of their construction. Where is it? Wooden door? Do we have power coming through here yet? I think the answer to that is probably no. That is definitely a no. Which is fine. We'll just get that done. Hopefully that's close enough to get power to each of the bedrooms. We're going to need beds. It goes without saying. We'll probably need more trees for that many beds. What else are we going to need for their bedrooms? We'll want a sculpture for each of them. Do they need central heating? Because they're technically in a cave. I've got a feeling the answer is no. I think because they're in a cave we don't need to, but they will need light. So we can certainly do something about that. It would be under furniture, wouldn't it? Standing lamp. I should probably make them all end tables and dressers, shouldn't I, as well? Is that how I want to arrange it? Maybe not. Maybe I want this here. Yes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh. I'll cancel that in a second. Good. We're leaving room above the bed for placing a... what's it called? A thingamabob. A sleep accelerator, once we're in a position to actually give everyone sleep accelerators, which probably won't be until we have fabrication up. These don't require components, do they? No. Good. Right, is there anything else I should be doing right now? I suppose moving the statues in? We'll start from best to worst. Any more excellence? I'm sure there must be. Oh, maybe not. There's another one. There's another one. So now we can install some good ones. Only good. Oh, blimey. That's a good grand sculpture. Some of these are small sculptures, some of them are large, which is fine. There we go. And I think that's everything. Aside from ordering half the forest cut down. Have they been replanting? I think so. Chop wood. Wait, was that actually chopped wood? Is that... Blimey. Yeah, there is a lot of wood regrown, which is good. Excellent. So we'll just wait for that to get done. Yep, replanting is taking place. Prison's empty. Look at R2 Cell 2 go. He's such a good mechanoid. Do we have enough steel for this? We should do, because I seem to remember I harvested a lot of steel last time, but maybe not. I feel like if we had it, it would be in this menu, and I'm not seeing it. Oh no, maybe we're okay. Is that steel? That is steel. The way it looks like he's just staring at the wall. But of course he's not, he's smoothing the wall, which is jolly good work. Wow. Well, not all the bedrooms are ready tonight, but social fight. I'll have to investigate that in a moment. Why is this one so much more wealthy than that one? How do I disable the room statistics? There we go. Large sculpture, marble versus sandstone. That's probably the difference. Are all the statues in place now? I think they are. Which means the remainder can be sold. But is that exotic goods trader still around? I've got a feeling they've probably moved on by now, but I don't know. Yeah, they have. That's a shame. Right, what's this social fight about then? Viking compared Gasp to a hippo. This drove Gasp into a rage and she began a fight. Oh dear. Well, hopefully once they all have their own rooms... this will become substantially less of a problem. An eclipse at night! Who would have thought it? One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun and an eclipse has begun. I forgot about that. We had to build a wood-fired generator to help balance the budget. Mad rat. A local rat has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Are you going straight for the base? Looks like it. Alright, we'll get our defense force into position. Although I would not be surprised if we don't need them in the end. And the rat's been defeated before a single shot was fired. Where was it we said large herbivores could go? Oh, pretty much anywhere in the base. Oh, pretty much anywhere except in the field. That makes sense. You know, we probably could afford to actually build a geogen now. I've just noticed we haven't built the electric tailoring table yet. No wood, please. That's correct. What was that? Did you say a tool cabinet would help? Tell me about tool cabinets. Increases work speed when placed near a workbench. One bench can use up to 2 tool cabinets. I see. So this isn't actually a particularly efficient design then. Oh no, it looks like that they can share them. So I could do that, for example. Maybe it's time we redesign this a little more radically. If we want to put a geogen in. Let me see. So the geogen would be right here. So we could make this bit quite a lot longer. Perhaps down to here. Yeah, something like that maybe. We'll have to see if I'm allowed to have a geogen as part of a wall though. I genuinely don't know if I can or can. Oh, obviously we're going to want to have a door that lets us in. Probably about there. Actually, maybe 2 doors. Either side. Actually, if I'm doing this, wouldn't it make more sense to build this out? In fact, if I'm doing all this, since we're doing all this, I should be moving away from using wood for my walls, because wood burns. What did I use here? Granite. This is a good opportunity to convert some of this to granite. Oh, it's the old, what can this ground support problem. Hello, Tippy. It's lovely to meet you. Oops. Again, I did the exact same thing. Not the door, the wall. So if that had to be wood, because apparently the ground's not strong enough to support granite there, can the rest of it be granite? Yes. So that and that. That seems sensible to me. And we can deconstruct that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that for now. See how it goes. Hang on, are they going to be able to get in that way? No. Okay, we'll have to move the door then. The projected... The door we're projecting to build. I guess just have it here then? Yeah, that'll have to do. Thank you for the follow, Tippy. Are they actually chopping down the trees? No. I'll give them a little longer to do it. Oh, Debbie's joined. I didn't even notice when that happened. New recruit, Debbie. Wonderful. Min promised honesty to Debbie and asked her to join. Debbie has accepted and joined Min's community. Excellent. You're not actually bad at doctoring, I have to admit. You're not very good at childcare though, so we won't be having you do that. You're okay at animal handling. Cooking is going to be your main priority. You're okay at hunting, but I think there are other people that are a lot better. Grow. You're alright at growing. And you're alright at plant cut. I really want you cooking a lot. So much so that I may actually reduce your other priorities. No, I'll just reduce basic. It's not as important that you do basic as it is for anyone else. In fact, why don't I just take basic off your list if that's the way I want it to be. There, so you really should prioritise cooking. Cooking is going to be high on your list. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I just noticed they still haven't finished. Oh, because they don't have the wood. That'll be why. How are they doing on the replanting front? Not as well as I'd think. Okay, let's raise the plant cut up and put the grow back down. We do need that wood. Oh, have we assigned Debbie comrade back to normal. I'd probably put him on recreation if he was having trouble staying happy. Oh, because he's depressive. He should be fine. At least at the moment. Oh, power problems for the first time in a long time. Probably because we're out of wood, I would guess. Good, they are actually cutting the trees. May want to build some more shelves. Help out with the storage. What was I thinking? I was thinking about what the clothing policy was. Right, Debbie, you're a worker, I believe. I don't think Debbie can shoot very well. No. Although they can melee quite well, actually. Maybe you should be a soldier. What does social drugs mean in this context? Ambrosia, Yayo, Flake, Psychic Tea, Go Juice, Wake Up. Oh no, sorry. For recreation, beer, smoke leaf, and when scheduled, Psychic Tea. Okay. Wait, are they not all social drugs? They are all social drugs. Yeah, that's fine. To think, they really should be able to move into their bedrooms by now, and the only reason they can is because we haven't been staying on top of the wood chopping. How are we doing for wood now? Has all the wood already been used? Wow. That was fast. Surprisingly fast, actually. Huh. I'm not sure we want furniture being left out here, really. Perhaps I need to create another little zone in here for furniture. So, preferred, clear all, so it's not currently storing anything. And now we'll go for furniture. Actually, we'll allow all buildings. Because buildings basically means fittings and fixtures that are currently uninstalled. But we might remove art from that list because we have a separate area for art. Or does art... There we go. And we'll call it fixtures and fittings. Excellent, that should speed up production a bit. Right, they've built this bit, but they haven't done the deconstruction yet. Inspired trade, Debbie. Thanks to High Mood, Debbie has experienced an inspiration. She'll get a significant trade price bonus when closing her next trade deal. The inspiration will expire after 8 days or when the deal is done. I didn't think Debbie was super social though, so I wonder if this inspiration is going to be so significant that it actually overrides a low social skill. Yeah, she's only got a 3 social skill. A caravan from Whitney Union is approaching. They're an exotic goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction. There are people with relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Town Guard Durham, ex-husband of colonist Gasp. Blimey. Her ex-husband is coming to visit. Oh, are we going to have the bedrooms done? I mean, I could actually move people in one at a time. I don't have to wait for them all to be finished. But the advantage of waiting for them all to be finished is that I'll actually have accurate stats on how impressive each of the bedrooms is. Which means that I'll be able to better place people in bedrooms, because it will make a difference. Some of the colonists have, for example, the jealous trait, which means that if another colonist has a better bedroom, they get upset. Like, it's just a permanent mood debuff. And there's another one which I think is called greedy, which means that they have to have a bedroom which is at least so good, where so good is a specific threshold. Right, let's send Debbie out there then, since she's supposed to get a really good trade deal next time she attempts it. Right. I'd love some components, and I'd love some advanced components. Those things are wonderful. What can I give you in return? Will you take our statues? You will take our statues. I mean, you may as well take the vast majority of our statues. Where's the grand statue? Yep, that's worth quite a bit. I wonder if I should be just building grand statues now. It's only good, and it's worth 784, whatever the in-game currency is. I could buy a mega screen television while I'm here. I don't really have anywhere to put it, though. Yeah, that might be a bad idea, because I don't have a recreation room, and we don't really have anywhere to build one, and it's expensive. Dead friendship. This smart and insightful narrative tells the story of a maid as he rends his flesh. Again, I'm pretty sure maid is a female occupational title. I think if it was I mentioned this last stream. I'm pretty sure if it was a male, they would have a different name. Although possibly a more specific name depending upon what they're doing. Like they might be a waiter or a manservant or any number of some other possibilities. Where were we? This smart and insightful narrative tells the story of a maid as he rends his flesh while seeking love in a world of hate. It is a thoughtful exploration of the human spirit. It blows the reader's mind at least 3 times. This book was published many centuries ago. Recreational gain multiplier. That's pretty good. Sunny's Handbook for Food. Those seeking knowledge of food head to this classic primer. A quote on the title page says, "True lovers of food cannot ignore Sunny's book." According to the digest, Suzette Sunny Holmes spent her days teaching in the Academy of Glossolia. This book is taken from her lectures. The Duchess of Eminence the Sixth sponsored this handbook with the condition that it be freely available. Despite being a second-hand school book, the pages are decent if slightly scored. That's actually pretty good. That'll help get people up to level 8 cooking. Oh, do we already own it? No, we don't. Oh, we already have Dead Friendship. Okay, that's one we could sell. That's the only one we can buy. The cooking one. I think it probably is worth it, though. Yeah, so... give them another statue, I guess. Oh, they still owe us a tiny... Or rather, the balance now is... They'd have to pay us more than they have. Ever so slightly. Is it worth buying something else off of them? Something cheap? What would we even get? We could get some gold. Yeah, we could have a gold. A unit of gold off of them. Excellent. I didn't actually bother to do the comparison to see if we got a better trade deal than if we'd used someone more social. But hopefully it was a decent trade deal. I don't like the fact you just used a component, but maybe that stack of components is full or something? Oh, they're still just down there. They haven't been moved yet. That'll be the problem. Where's R2 Cell 2? Oh, R2 Cell 2's charging. I imagine once they finish charging, they will actually move stuff about. Get things where they need to be. The trade caravan from Whittier Union is leaving. How are the bedrooms coming along? Reasonably well. How many colonists do we have now? We have 9 and we have 8 bedrooms. So, in all the time it took us to actually build the bedrooms, we've actually ended up recruiting more colonists than the bedrooms we have available. Which is slightly slightly frustrating, because I remember when I actually built these, when I gave the orders to have these built, I deliberately asked for more bedrooms than we'd need. Right, so we should now actually be able to see which are the most impressive ones. Slightly impressive, slightly impressive, slightly impressive, somewhat impressive, which is a step up. Somewhat impressive, somewhat impressive, somewhat impressive. Oh, the wealth in these has gone down. That's weird. Oh, maybe I was examining the room's quality before the door was built, and as a result, I was measuring a much larger area or something? Okay, somewhat impressive, somewhat impressive, somewhat impressive, slightly, 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 slightly. That's easy to remember then. So these 4 are slightly impressive. The other ones are somewhat impressive. Right, let's check people's traits, shall we? Where do I want to be? Right, you're jealous, so you don't want someone to have a better bedroom than you. I think that's a problem, because I think Penelope's bedroom is a very impressive bedroom, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Is anyone else jealous? You're not jealous. 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 In case people are wondering, I'm looking at the traits here. So there's jealous. So we only have one person that's jealous. I believe the condition is that they can't have anyone that has a better bedroom, but they can have someone with an equally good bedroom. And I believe that's done based on category. As in, there's like different thresholds. Above a certain level of impressiveness, it counts as this. Above the next level, it counts as that. So it's not even like I have to get the numbers exactly that get the same, like get the other one up to 89. It just has to be in the very impressive threshold. Right, so these 2 are currently the highest. So if I moved another sculpture in there, large marble sculpture, that looks like it would be a good candidate. If I installed that in here, where do I even want it? Why are they linking? What's the significance of them linking? I don't know. Right. Is this very impressive now? No. Why not? The wealth's gone way up. What's the wealth in here? Even higher. Space 22. Beauty 10. Space 15. Beauty much higher. Is it purely the wealth that's pushing it up? The trouble is, the reason her bedroom's so wealthy is because we've built a bunch of stuff in here for her to do her research. Oh, that's true. This is a bedroom, so I actually do have exactly the right number of bedrooms right now. Let's have her make a grand statue. Grand statues are quite big, but I can't think of another way we're going to do this. I may even have to extend the bedroom to make room for a grand statue, or to make sure that there's ample room for one. We can move everyone else in though, since no one else is particularly fussy. Right, so set owner. The only person I don't want to reassign is Penelope, or the only people is Penelope and Min, isn't it? So everyone else, it can be, you get what you get. Excellent. See, one thing I could do at this point, if I wanted, is I could convert this into a recreation room. And there would be some sense to doing that, especially since we're kind of short on space in here. But the reason I'm tempted not to do that is because it stands to reason that we're going to have people coming and going anyway, and it is useful to just have a room with a bunch of beds. For example, actually, do we want Min's bedroom to also have this in? That's a pretty good idea now I think about it. Not quite sure how we're going to fit everything though. Hold up, let me think this through. So first thing, let me double check how big a grand statue is. I think it's 2 by 2, so 4 squares in total. But let me verify that before I make a mistake. Two by 2. Okay. This is going to be 2 by 3, isn't it? So how would I make enough room? This obviously could be turned around. Solar flare. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. Oh, this has been This has been done. Let's make sure that geogen gets built. And some more flooring. Wood floor requires terrain that supports heavy. So can I... Is this terrain just not suitable for flooring? Can I build a bridge? Apparently. What's going on with the floor here? Is there a way I can tell? Tall grass, marshy soil. I guess, yeah, I need a bridge then. That's a shame. Well, it's the way it is. I would allow you to temporarily use the components for the express purpose of getting this gen done. Oh, look how close we are to having fabrication. Oh wow, Viking is doing quite well, aren't they? They definitely took more components than they needed. Oh, the components have come back. That's a bit weird. Do you mind finishing this off, Vikinger? I know you want to go to bed, but you're so good at constructing, you probably will actually have it done in a not unreasonable amount of time. I want to get this finished so I can see if this counts as a closed room. It does. So we can use the geogen as a wall. That is wonderful to know. Mad guinea pig. And the guinea pig threat is already over. Okie doke. They stumbled onto one of our traps. Did we get that grand statue made? It's probably still being made. Yeah. What are you making it out of? Sandstone? Nah. Let's have it made out of marble, assuming we have enough. We probably do. I can put that back afterwards. Still trying to think how I'm going to make this area large enough to have both this and a grand statue and still room for her to use it as a bedroom. Alright. Well, first things first, we may as well expand that out. Vikinger, do you have good mining? You do. Maybe we uninstall this. And reinstall this over there? Yeah, probably. Hang on. I'm going to put mining up on the priority list. I really would like this done. No relaxing socially till this is finished. Right, now you can relax socially. For now. Right, this is all going to need to be smoothed again. Unfortunately. Smooth. Orders. Where's smooth stone? Should be here somewhere. I've never painted anything. Smooth surface, that's the one. Let's see all that gets smoothed. Research finished. Fabrication. Wonderful news. We probably then want to make sure we get flak armor. Flak armor. Requires plate armor. That'll be the next one then. We'll have to think about where we're going to set up the fabricator. Let me cross this off. Oh, hey, Entor. Buy the add-ons? Do you mean the newest DLC for the game, the Anomalies? If so, no. I haven't done so yet. I probably will, but I'll probably wait till it's on sale. How have you been, Entor? Since yesterday? Let's change this back so that future grand statues can be made out of different materials. And we'll move it back down. Wonderful news. Are these animals being fed? Yep, looks like it. So I'm thinking the grand statue's probably going to have to go like over here or something. I could widen the room. I'm reluctant to do that because that means I can't then build corridors past it. Ah, I could move the bed down here. Would that help? Possibly. I think it would actually. Yes, if this gets reinstalled down here, and this will reinstall over here, and then these can really go on either side. But if I reinstall them over here, I think we can make this work. So I'm thinking this will get reinstalled here. This gets moved down, and that should make enough room for a statue, or maybe we just turn this around. Yeah, I think turning it around makes the most sense. And now we should have room for a grand statue there. Yep, I think we can fit everything now. And Min will have a much nicer bedroom as a result. Right, hopefully this grand statue isn't a really poor one. Oh, that's granite. Where did the grand statue go? This needs... Oh, I should claim that, and hopefully they'll repair it. I should claim all of these, really. Large... What happened to the grand statue? Oh, it's still being made. Why is it on the floor? Did it... Oh, because I moved its priority down. They actually postponed it. I didn't know that was a thing that they would do. I thought once something was being worked on, it was being worked on. What's going on? Quest expired. Diplomacy. The offer of peace talks with Kulo have expired. That's fine. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. You can collect advanced components several ways. All Outlander settlements sell advanced components. Send a caravan to buy some. I did not know all did. That is really good to know. Some visiting traders sell advanced components. Invite or wait for them. I can invite traders? How? That seems really, really good. I've no idea how I'd do that. Maybe over the comms? Some quests are rewarded with advanced components, indeed. Defoliator ship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it will probably defend itself. Oh, wonderful. Yep, we are going to have to actually deal with that. I'm wondering what the best way to do it's going to be. I mean, obviously I'm just going to have to send people down there. I don't think we have lots of really good weapons or anything at the moment. Who even has a gun? You have a pump shotgun. You have a machine pistol. You have a steel knife. You have a steel knife. I'm pretty sure there should be another firearm around, shouldn't there? I know there was a revolver in really bad shape up here. I thought there was another weapon we had. Maybe not. Let me check. Revolver? That's in better shape. Pistol. Rifle. Wait, we have 2 assault rifles. Oh. Okay, yeah, we have a lot more guns then. Right. Who's best at shooting? Levi's best at shooting, so you should probably get an assault rifle. Where was the assault rifle? Wait, I have an SMG. Heavy SMG. Yes, please. Do I have any more SMGs? I must have got these off the people that were sleeping in the cryptosleep sarcophagi. I can't imagine where else I'd have got it from. Right, who was next? Was it Sheet who was the next best at shooting? Where's the assault rifle that was actually quite good? That one. Conrad, what are you wielding? A steel knife. Well, we can certainly improve on that. You can take the poor assault rifle. I assume a poor assault rifle's still better than a steel knife. And you can take the pump shotgun, Gasp. Right, they're now better equipped. I still need to think carefully about how I'm going to attack them. I guess... the problem is, are they just going to camp the ship? If they're just going to camp the ship, then I'm going to be better off... Ooh! Okay, this could be cover. Oh dear, a dead tortoise. This could be the cover I was looking for. I was thinking strategically, where do I go? To attack them. So they're dormant right now. When my... I don't know if it's going to happen when the colonists get too close, or if it's going to happen... or if it's going to happen when they initially attack them, but one or the other is going to wake them up. And then they're going to attack. I obviously want to attack from cover. That's obvious. If I knew that they weren't going to camp the ship, then what I'd be tempted to do is send someone in, like fire a shot, run back, and have them attack us. But I don't know that that's going to work. I think this might be the best point to attack from. Because they can hide behind these bits of stone and shoot around them, I believe. I think that's a thing you can do. Then we'd have to think about where we stick everybody else. Because everybody else can still provide melee support. But I don't want them to be visible. I don't want them to be in easy shooting range. I think we can do this. If we're careful. So, you're all drafted. Start by coming down here. And they should bring the animals with them. Yeah, looks like they are. Simple food is rotted away in storage. Oh, sorry, a simple meal. Why were you putting simple meals in there? Simple meals should be going up here. Huh. First of all, copy those settings. Paste those settings. Now let's link them. Can I not link them? What if I unlink? Select all linked. Unlink. Link. No. Oh, this is going to be a nuisance, isn't it? Right, select all of them in this room. Unlink settings, link settings. Right, and now just for good measure, paste settings. Now they should be set up for handling food properly. I still don't know why they would have put food in here though. I suppose I just need to make this a higher priority. Preferred. Yeah, that should do it. And they should move all the food that has been erroneously put in here into here, and then it shouldn't go off. Because this room specifically is a freezer room. Oh, excellent. This area has been improved substantially. Right, what I think we'll do is we'll reinstall this along the wall. And we'll reinstall this along the wall. Am I not allowed? I'm not allowed to build it over a bridge. That's technically bridge. A bridge there. Maybe I don't want to reinstall then. If that's the way it is, then I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make the tailors, the electric tailors table here. We'll have to wait for that to be done. We'll continue that room in a moment. Okay. Our best fighters. Let's have you head up this way. Everyone else, I want you close by, but out of sight. Right. So where do we want everyone? I am worried about the elephant. Debbie, you shouldn't be here. Sheet, you should be here. So who have the best weapons? I think it's no. Who does have the best weapons? Assault rifle, and you two probably have the best armor as well by the looks of it. Is that recon armor? Sorry, marine armor, even better. Oh, one's recon, one's marine. Okay, so I'll swap round their positions then. You two over here. And no, don't arrest. Over here. Good. I want you there, and I want you there. Right, everyone else. Quest. Hakuja's bugs. Yu Hakuja Ito, first chief of Suchi, is facing repeated infestations at sites near L. She wants to draw the infestation to you. This will provoke an infestation of 1 hives. We could get a resurrector mech serum. That would allow us to bring 1 person back to life, assuming they haven't been dead all that long. A 1-use superdose of mechanites, tuned to resurrect the dead. Administered to a corpse, mechanites repair broken down tissues and kickstart the body back to life. Unfortunately, the resurrected sometimes come back with brain damage, blindness, or progressive psychosis. Outcomes are better when the mechanites are administered to a fresher body. If a body is preserved, it can even be resurrected long after death. The resurrected also experience limited retrograde amnesia, forgetting some recent memories and social interactions. It might be worth having one of those in our arsenal just in case. There's also the orbital bombardment targeter, an ancient targeting apparatus for orbital bombardment systems. This unit designates a target and transmits the coordinates to a network of satellites which then bombard the target area with kinetic impactors. This unit has been reprogrammed to accept unauthorized uses, but once it is used, the network will detect the incursion and cut off the link permanently. In other words, it's a 1-use item that would allow me to just pick a location and say, right, bombard them. That can be very, very useful for getting you out of sticky situations if your base gets surrounded by a force that's a bit too tough for you to deal with. I still think the Resurrector mech serum might be better. But we don't have to accept the infestation, so we'll have to think about it. Right, I want you lot behind here where you should be safe. Okay, let me double check. Can you fire at people from here? Yes. Yes. So the scythe is melee, the other 2 are ranged. I assume once they wake up, they won't be able to attack us immediately. They'll have to go around the corner. But once the attack begins, well, Debbie doesn't have a weapon. I probably should have given them a weapon, but it's a bit late now. Alright, I guess it's time to start then, and hope this goes well. So as soon as I open fire, I'm expecting the rest of them all to wake up. Ah, you're out of range. You can't actually see to attack. That might just be tough, to be honest. I don't particularly want to risk. You have the worst weapon anyway. Still, if you could join in, I'd prefer that you did. Part of the problem is the range on your gun is just so much less, though. Maybe if I had you here, you could help. Oh, we started. It's still coming. Poor elephant. Right, it might be time to send the animals in. Animal attack. Why did you only bring one animal with you? That's interesting. Don't we have two? Don't we have Jasper and Spike? What happened to Jasper? I genuinely don't know what happened to Jasper. Did we lose the connection with the tree to the point that we lost one of the dryads? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Oh, that's annoying. Welcome back, Jenny. Yep, things are going well. Okay, I need everyone else, all the melee combatants rather, to get over here and help. Before this turns into a bloodbath. Good. Everyone with a gun. Attack that target, please. Actually, move in, then attack. Oh, the elephant did it. I may have made a poor decision here. Nope, let's play this safe. And we win. And Phineas is still alive. Not long for this world, though. Phineas is actually the most injured. Okay. Most people can go home now. Actually, who else has medical? Who else has decent medical? Oh, blimey, look at our artistic. Region leading master. Right, you have almost no medical, so you can go home. Penelope's obviously... Penelope should help. I'd rather find someone else to help poor Phineas if we can. You've got 4 medical, you've got 5 medical. Six medical, but you don't have a passion for it. Right, Conrad. Can you try to tend Phineas while Penelope tries to tend Gasp? How's Phineas doing? Reasonably well under the circumstances. Right, Penelope, can you treat Hermine? Gasp, you're free to leave. Wait, what did you lose? Right hand cut off? The Scyther divided Gasp's right hand cleanly? Oh my goodness, that's awful. We may want to make a priority of researching the Scyther sliced the right ring finger and right middle finger of poor Hermine off. We may want to make a priority of researching, what's it called, the bionic parts then. Wasn't Gas the guy who brought those two children along? You might be right, actually, yeah. Yes, I think you're right. I still haven't destroyed the ship, mind you. Actually, maybe I should send people back to do that quickly, just to get that nipped in the bud. Food binge Debbie. A large meteorite has struck the ground in the area. It's left behind a lump of marble. Wonderful. How is he? Still psychotic? Do you finally trust him with a weapon? Well, I trust him with a weapon in the sense that he's one of the colony now. The main reason I don't, or he's a permanent member of the colony, the main reason I take weapons off people is if they're only temporary colony members. In particular, if they're refugees that you've taken in. The game will do a random dice roll in the background, and there's a probability that they will just decide to attack you. I think the idea is that they're insincere. That they've been lying to you. That, you know, they've said what they had to get into the colony, and then they're going to attack you from the inside. I think is the narrative idea, but internally it's just a virtual die roll, as far as I'm aware. And so for that reason, if I take temporary colony members on, in particular refugees, I will disarm them as a policy. Because if they do decide to attack, I'd much rather they attack with nothing but their fists than, you know, with actually decent guns, for example. But at this point, Gasp is just a full member of the colony, so that's irrelevant. Baron Basiliscus Stachys of the Dominion of Rostor is requesting that you build a monument to insult the appearance of his rival. The monument is 9 by 6 in size and will require these resources. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. The construction must be completed within 12 days of accepting the task. After completion, you have to protect the monument for 39 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Baron's enforcement system will activate and a mech cluster will land at L containing 2 Militors, 1 Pikeman, 1 Scorcher, 1 Proximity Activator, 1 Mech Node, and 6 Mini Slugger turrets. Ooh. What does Healer Mech Serum do? A 1-use superdose of Mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. The Mechanites will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The Mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs as needed. That does sound pretty good. Right, let's get this ship dealt with. Huzzah! Oh, we even got an advanced component out of it, and a regular component. Right, so that threat has been dealt with. So we do need to do something about this whole tree situation. Penelope hasn't been maintaining the link. Oh, because I've been having her research. I didn't think of that. Does it... It probably... Actually, I think it may count as plant cut to bond with the tree, as strange as it sounds. I'm pretty sure it does. Although I can't see it saying so here, because I think what you're actually doing is like pruning its leaves and stuff. We'll make sure we re-establish that connection and then can get 2 dryads instead of 1. Oh, what's wrong, Debbie? You're pigging out. Okay, fine. Is that... You're not unhappy? Is that due to... Oh, command. Debbie's life revolves around food. She gets hungry quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously, even when not hungry. So be it. We have loads of food. That's not a problem. Fabrication bench. I do need to get that built. That's like... That's going to massively improve our prospects. So, how am I going to do that? Oh, is the grand statue built? Or is that still being constructed? Still being constructed. The grand sculpture, I should say. That's fine. I'm wondering if I should make room by mining away some of this. I probably should. Oh, looks like we're now in a position to... The Gasp is sitting on a seat. I put that seat there in preparation for the workbench which is going to be put there. But they're just sitting on the seat in the middle of a room. I mean, okay. No reason not to, I suppose. There we go. So we'll get the tailor's... we'll get the tailor's bench working. A panther is hunting sheep for food. Where's sheep? Doesn't sheep have a an assault rifle? Yeah. I feel like this is just going to go badly for the panther, to be honest. Oh, they managed to work their way into the base without hitting any of the traps, though. Right, Levi and Sheet. Panther Revenge? A panther is attacking. After being harmed, it will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. It attacked us. It came into the base hunting one of our colonists. Oh, its tail's been shot off. No, finish the poor panther off. We don't want to just leave it there bleeding out. That took them a lot longer than it should have done. Oh well. The panther problem has been resolved. Oh my goodness, look at the number of chicks we have. I hope we get an opportunity to sell those soon. Excuse me, what's that? Giant Rafflesia. A rare giant flower which can be found deep in steaming jungles. You would think a giant flower would be beautiful, but this one looks and smells like rotting flesh. Where is Penelope? She's researching. Could you prune the Grallan tree, please? We want to maintain that connection. Oh, we don't have any dryads now. The connection dropped so low that apparently it looks like we couldn't support a single dryad for a time. Oh dear. That was careless of me. Trouble is, our main researcher also needs to maintain a connection with this tree, which is suboptimal. Because they're both going to be big. That poor elephant with all those plasters. Those are both going to be big. Draws on her time. Do we have anyone else that can do the research? I seem to remember we checked before and the answer was no. Where is it? Research. Intellectual. 3. 14. 3. 2. 2. 3. 1. Not applicable. 1. Yep, that's just the way it is then. She's just going to have to try to maintain the connection with the tree at a level where we can have 2 dryads constantly, but also do research when she can. Perhaps I should have recruited that one prisoner that was good with research. But didn't they have like another trait that was really awful? I think they had chemical fascination. It was either that or pyromaniac. Blimey, grand sculptures take a long time, don't they? A caravan from the League of Gorar is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Work Frenzy Levi. Thanks to high mood, Levi has experienced an inspiration. He will work faster for the next 8 days. Okay, this would be a very good time then to order some of this area dug out. Ah! I just thought of a problem. If I dig out this area to build a room, I'm going to have to support it because it's going to have a cave roof. Which isn't a problem, but it's something to be aware of. I'd probably be better off than just building a big room like that. As opposed to like mining a bunch of this out to make more room. If that makes sense. Instead of like taking the cave wall back so that I could put wooden buildings or what have you here, it probably makes more sense that I just turn this into a... I dig this out and turn it into a cave room. If that makes sense. Excellent. We have plate armor. I will research the flak armor and then we'll move on to bionics, I think. Bionic replacements. What does advanced fabrication allow? Fabricate advanced components from standard components and other materials. Okay, we'll definitely want to research that then, but I don't think that's as high a priority. Right now, as I say, flak armor, followed by bionics, if I can find it. Bionic replacements. So that we can replace some people's limbs. Right. Where are all our chicks? We should have a... You can see from like chick 59, chick 65 and so on, we should have an obscene number of chicks. Have they all become chickens already? Doesn't look like it. Hang on, let me just check what the situation here is. What happened to all those chicks? I'm not going mad, am I? I thought we had loads and loads of chicks. And now we don't. Have they not been feeding the animals? No, the animals have been fed. Didn't have a chance to sell them. Nothing in the messages? I am confused. Oh well. You can have the calf, the dromedary calf and the regular calf. You can have the chicks. Anything we want that you're selling? Don't think so. No. We could sell you some of our statues. Sorted. Right, quests. A huge construction would have given Helomex serum, and there's also the bugs. I'm not a huge fan of having an infestation. Also, if I accept the huge construction, where am I actually going to build it? Because it needs to be in a very defensible spot. Right, I was looking for work, wasn't I? So I could put mining up. I could build it inside. Yeah, why don't I do that? What was it, 6x9? Let me double check. Oh, he calls it 9x6, but I think we can just rotate it. Alright. I'll accept that in the following day. So that it doesn't expire, but equally... Look at Levi go. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. Is projecting a psychic drone onto the site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Well, they are doing a good job between them. Look at this, Levi is doing more work than these two combined. And not by a small margin either. What was I saying? Yeah, with the quest, I don't want the quest to expire, but equally I only have so much time to actually get the building done after I've accepted the quest, so it makes sense that I run it close to expiry. I hope this isn't going to be too far and it starts collapsing. Like 9 tiles away. No, it shouldn't be, because it will still be close to the wall, won't it? Why is there still food over there? There shouldn't be. Hold up. Copy settings. Oh, I still don't know why it didn't preferentially put the food in here, because it is a preferred location for food. But these new shelves I built, I never actually set their settings. So it makes sense that they'd be accepting more things than they're supposed to. Good. Hopefully that will resolve the problem. Oh, another Gorellan tree. Goodness knows where we're going to put that. And an ambrosia sprout, another one. Blimey. How are we doing for wood? Not great. But could be worse. What are we looking for? I want to swap these around again. I want growing to be the high priority. Make sure things get replanted. Yep, we can support 2 dryads again. It's going to take like a week to get another dryad, at least. Because, well, I say at least, around that. Because it needs to spawn an immature dryad, which I think only... I could be wrong. I think the immature dryad is just like a cocoon. And then that thing has to mature for another, like, 4 or 5 days or something. And it's going to take 3.3 days before it spawns an immature dryad. So it'll be a while before we have dryads again. Completely my fault. When I took Penelope off of planting and growing duty... Sorry, planting and cutting duty... I completely overlooked the fact that she needs to use plant cutting to maintain her relationship with the Gorellan tree, so we've lost our dryads, which was one of our best defences. Still, hopefully we'll get that fixed before we get attacked again. No guarantee though. Thanks to High Mood, Sheet has experienced an inspiration. He will move faster for the next 8 days. Did I accept that quest? I didn't. Okay, I've still got 1.2 days left. So I can wait a little while longer. Oh, steel. We've struck steel. You don't mind that? Quite a lot of steel, actually. Hominid shape desired. Mankindism that requires that you have a hominid shape in your colony, as long as expectations are moderate or higher. Oh no, don't tell me expectations are moderate. Who let them have moderate expectations? Hominid shape is a variant of large sculpture. It can be created at an art bench. Okay. I'll see what I can do about that. That grand marble statue is still being built. The one that we want to put in what will become Min's room. But we can make that the next priority. Is the grand sculpture done? Aurora! A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colours will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Where's that statue gone? There it is. Grand statue, good. It's not an excellent grand statue, but it is a good one. Right, with any luck, that will make this room much more impressive. Right, so this was dealing with the jealous problem, wasn't it? So the problem was that this room here is very impressive. And we needed to make the other room very impressive. So 88, very impressive. How have we done it? 98, very impressive. Blimey. That has improved. That's improved a lot. Right, so our one jealous member of the colony, Min, you should be very happy to live here now. And that means I should reinstall this. Oh, I can't reinstall it. I can only build a copy. Alright, we'll build a copy there. And then I'll have that deconstructed. What does that actually cost? 4 components? Yeah, sure. We can afford that now. That quest, I need to accept that. I, in theory, have 16 more hours to accept it, but I'll accept it now. I want the healer mech serum because I'm not even going to use it to regrow anyone's limb right now for 2 reasons. The first reason is that being as the mankindists, as our colony is, that's our ideology, they're all transhumanists, so they love having replacement body parts, like machines that do better jobs than the weak human flesh could do. So that's number one. So actually replacing, who was it, Gasp's hand with a decent bionic hand, that will make him happier. So that's one reason not to do it. Thinking about it, I'm going to have to also build a hospital, aren't I? I hadn't thought of that. We'll get to that. What was the other point I was going to make? The other thing is, as it says, this can cure conditions. This can even cure conditions that aren't normally curable. So again, that's one that we just want to have in storage. Wait, I can't build it here? No, I can't. I think I need to make this area larger. So be it. We do just about have room for that. You don't want to make your people happier? I don't follow you. I was saying that having a robot hand would actually make Gasp happier than having a normal human hand. Because he's a transhumanist. Why is that planting not getting done? Should be getting done. Maybe it is, just slowly. Excellent. We've rebuilt we've built an electric tailoring bench. To replace the old tailoring bench that we had there once upon a time. Now let me put the various bills in. Make a duster. Hold on, how do I do this? Here, and we want minimum quality 50. Do until you have 1. Don't count clothes that are being worn or tainted clothing. Oh no, wait, that's not the right area. This is the right bit. That's going to be telling it ignore clothing which is below 50% hit points. Yep, that's what we wanted. So that was 1. Button down shirt, that's another. Again, that was the wrong bit. There we go. No, it doesn't have to be legendary. It doesn't have to be good to legendary in quality. It just has to have enough hit points. Then we want a Parker. Do until you have 1. And it's the same old thing again. Make sure at least 50 hit points. Trousers. At least 50 hit points. And a veil. Because one of our colonists wears a veil. Excellent. Excellent. Now, I originally... Part of the reason to expand all this, obviously part of it was to do with the geothermal gen, which I've just realised, is this even connected to our grid? It must be, yeah. The other reason to do this was, or the other reason to expand this area, was it would give us room to build a tool cabinet, or several, which will make work faster. And we can put tool cabinets on bridges, which is wonderful news. I think that's bound to be enough. So that should make things much more efficient over there. Tool cabinets mean that they work faster. Up to 2 for a given bench, I believe. But I don't know what the range is. A mechanator can use the comms console to summon a dangerous and hostile Diabolus mechanoid. Be prepared, Diabolus mechanoids are extremely powerful. If you defeat the Diabolus, it will drop the following items. 1 signal chip. How about no? Maybe they need a table in here for them to eat at. Since I just saw them take a meal and then not bother to take it over there. Is there room? Like a little table? Yeah, there probably is. Trouble is, that's also room that we could be using for more shelving. Excellent work. I should probably mine all that out actually as well. And then replace it with something else. Because the trouble is you can't like smooth a... I hope this doesn't collapse. You can't like smooth ore deposits. A panther is hunting Vikinger for food. That's not good. That's not good at all. Vikinger, could you hide? Please hide. I will get... I'll leave Levi where he is. He's doing good work and he has the least good weapon. Excellent. That panther's tail was shot off as well. I'm noticing a theme here. I'm a little worried this is too big and it's just going to fall down and kill someone. That can happen if the roof isn't suitably supported. I intend to build stuff in there very shortly that should support it all. Maybe I should just start that now. Yeah, this will fit in here now. So just to be clear, I picked up a quest. I need to make sure I don't let this one time out. I picked up a quest. In fact, I should be able to find it. A huge construction. So the idea is someone wants a monument built for some purpose. They want a monument built for... they want to commission a monument. So they come to us and say, will you build this for me? I'll give you the blueprint, and then you have to provide the supplies and actually build it. And then you need to make sure that that monument stays up for a certain amount of time. And if you do, then I will give you your reward, which includes a Helamex. In this case, is some Helamex serum and some silver. And I've accepted this, but in this, you fail. Obviously, you fail the quest if you fail to keep the structure up long enough. In this case in particular, there's actually a penalty clause that says if you don't manage to keep it up, then I'm going to send a bunch of mechanoids after you. I don't particularly want to be fighting mechanoids if I can avoid it, which gives me a strong incentive to make sure that I build the structure in somewhere that in a location that I can defend well. But our main base is actually we're quite strapped for space. So my idea was build into this mountain and put the structure they want built inside. Because that way, if someone attacks us, it's really unlikely that they will, like, I don't know, throw a Molotov cocktail in there or something. They've got no reason to do it. Right now there's a slight danger because the wall here is so thin that they might think that mining through here is a sensible strategy. But I'm going to fill all that in with granite anyway. I'm mining this out because there's a steel deposit here. And I don't want to just, like, waste all that steel. But I'm going to fill all this in with granite probably. Or maybe sandstone. Whatever I have available. And then hopefully this will be just left alone until we finish the quest. This area I'm building to make into a work area. Somewhere to build the fabrication table and a few other things we need. Probably the machining table. And whatever table we need to build bionic parts, which might be the machining table now I think about it. And probably somewhere where we can also store things like just raw steel, that sort of thing. So that's what's going on with this area. Oh dear, Sheet has got food poisoning from simple meal, cause incompetent to cook. Right. So, walls. If we've got enough granite, I may as well use granite, because I know at least that will be strong. Right, we can put mining down on the priority list again, since the mining's done now. Now, I'm not going to smooth this room, because there's no reason to smooth the walls. The reason you might want to smooth the floor and the walls is just because it makes the area more beautiful. If you force your colonists to work in an area they consider to be ugly for too long, then they'll get really, really upset with you. Well, they'll get really upset, and then they'll have potentially have a psychotic break, because anything that upsets them can lead to them having emotional episodes. That was a very dumb way to try and build this. You'll have to deconstruct that so you can actually get in there and build that. There we go. And now build that there, please. So yeah, smoothing stone, that's to make an area more beautiful so that your colonists are happy. So I'm going to do that with the work area, but I just don't think there's any point with the area here, because no one's ever going to go in there. It's only there to satisfy this one baron that commissioned us to build something for him. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the alpacas in the area have gone insane. That means they're going to attack us. Alright. We know the drill. Gather everyone together. So I was wrong, we didn't have a dryad up in time for the next attack. Fortunately, this is an attack that particularly matters, to be frank. Well, you never know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is going to be the Great Alpaca attack and we're going to lose many colonists and I'm going to regret not being better prepared. Just somehow I doubt it. Oh, Debbie, we do need to get you a proper weapon. What do we have? What do we have? I wish there was... I love the fact they've added searching to this game. I wish there was a way to, like, search for a category of object. Because objects in this game are categorized. If, for example, I went to the this storage area and I I was going to tell it what can and cannot be put here, you can see, like, there's a top level category manufactured, and under that there's drugs, and then there's individual drugs, or there's manufactured mortar shells, and you know, there's raw materials as a top level category, and so on. So these categories exist. I just wish I could use it here and just say, tell me all the weapons you know about, but as far as I'm aware there's no way to do that. Do we have any swords? No. Do we have daggers? If these are a thing. Knife? Knives are a thing. Okay. Plasteel knife normal. Where's the plasteel knife normal? There it is. Right, Debbie, could you grab that, please? I realise you may be gone too long to engage in this combat, but so be it. I'll have the melee attackers hide down here. I'll have the execution squad over here. Here come the alpacas, I think. They haven't attacked yet. Right, they're attacking now. Wish me luck. First alpaca through the door. Didn't do too well. Second one might reach us. Right, you lot need to attack this alpaca. Excellent. Only one injury. What's the injury? A bite from an alpaca on the torso. Bleeding 49%. Ugh. I mean, that's not life-threatening, but that's like a lot more than I would have expected. Everyone else, you're free to move around as you like now. I'm just going to leave Vikinga and Penelope, the doctor, down here for now. They're going to remain drafted. Vikinga, have you been treated? Right, you're not bleeding anymore. Right, you two can go about your business as well. Penelope, have you been maintaining that connection? You have been. Good. Good, good. Why is this not getting built? Oh, hang on. I forgot how blueprints work. So first you get an item, which is the blueprints that gets placed in the world. Then you have to install it at a location where you want to build something. That's what we've done right now. And then you have to like tell it what materials it should use. Because like the blueprint will say there should be a wall here. But you as the player still get to choose what material to build that wall out of. But I think you can just automate it. Oh, sort of. Do I want to use wood? Yeah, I probably do want to use wood. Because, frankly, why would I use anything more valuable? Does mean I'm going to have to make sure a bunch of wood gets cut, though. Because we don't currently have enough wood. But that's easily rectified. That'll do. And I should probably make sure somebody other than Penelope is on high plant cutting duty. At least for now. Hungry pen animals. Well, I'd hope they're still feeding them. Why are they not being fed? Have we run out of food for them? We may have run out of food for them. That's possible. No, we have rice. No, that's psychoid leaves. We don't particularly want to feed the animals psychoid leaves. We have some hay. So why has the hay not been moved there? Does this accept hay? It does. Odd. Yeah, I'll accept most food. Oh, there we go. Someone's hauling some food over for them. We had some kibble in storage. That's a butchering job to make kibble, isn't it? Where's the butcher's table? Yeah, and we've got loads. I might actually increase our stock of, or I might ask for us to increase our stock of kibble, though. Conrad's a major break risk. How come? Depressive, can't do anything about it. Want neural supercharge. Oh, this is because of their expectations are rising. They want more and more things. So a neural supercharge, there's a device called a neural supercharger that you can build. Oh, see you, Jenny. Have a good time. There's a device called a neural supercharger, which basically zaps their brain into working a little better. That's like literally what it does. And because we're transhumanists, in theory they want to have that. If they don't get that, they get upset. Although this is also tied to their expectations, I believe. I believe when a colonist has low expectations, then there's a lot of wants that they will just happily go without, but as their expectations rise, they want more things. We're now on moderate expectations, so they want a neural supercharge as transhumanists. The reason I haven't built them yet is 1, because they cost quite a lot in terms of components, and 2, because they use a lot of power, and we obviously would want one for every member of the colony, which is a lot. I mean, ideally they should go in their bedrooms if we can find room. We may struggle to find room in Min's bedroom. In everyone else's bedroom we should be alright. But yeah, that's the situation. I need to ban them from using any more components for the time being, don't I? Min's bedroom's pretty chock-a-block, as you can see. That can be deconstructed and that can be deconstructed. Yeah, this is pretty uncomfortably full. Well, that's what you get for wanting a really impressive bedroom. Where was I? I was finding out why you're upset. So, insulted I can do nothing about. Darkness? Why would you have been in darkness for a long time? Oh, this room needs another light. That's fair enough. That's a point. I could save some room in her room by building one of the wall lights, I think. That's a good idea. If that's not the reason, I don't know what the reason is. Why Conrad would have been in the dark so much. Missing hominid shape. Oh yeah, I did ask for that to be built, didn't I? We should have one. I just haven't installed it yet. There it is. Right, where are we going to put it? Because we don't have a recreation room. I could put it in the barracks, but no one sleeps in there anymore. I mean, there would be room once I've cleared this out. I do wonder, do they even use this table anymore since they're not sleeping in there? Maybe I'd be better off dividing the room in two. And like turning this into a recreation area? That's probably a good idea. No artificial enhancement. Well, we'll work on that. Soaking wet, well, that'll go away. I don't think we need this anymore. We'll have all that uninstalled. And I'll put a wall down here with a vent, I guess. And then we'll turn this into a recreation area with the hominid statue. Wait, is this sensible? Can we build anything for recreation in here that would actually be worth having? Probably. Especially if I extended the area, actually. There's no reason I couldn't. Malnutrition? Where did the hen die of malnutrition? Is that our last hen? Oh, we have a few chicks. We do have one more hen. Right, why is no one feeding the animals? Ah, is this only preferred? Right, we'll raise it to important, and now hopefully someone will put some food down there fairly promptly. Please? There we go. It's because I raised this food area to preferred, so that they'd prefer to put food in here than in this area, which is completely inappropriate, but they're still doing it for some reason. When I raised this to preferred, apparently they stopped putting food in there for the animals, which is on me. A caravan from Whitner Uni is approaching. They're an exotic goods trader. Well, hey. Oh, they're doing a good job with the plant cutting. The other hen died. I think we are henless now. Oh no, we still have Henrietta. Conrad is a major break risk. Well, I have been working on it, but there's a limit to what I can do. At least in a short time frame. Right. You can... No, I'll keep both chicks for now, just in case. You can have the calf. You can have the dromedary calf. I'd like your components and advanced components, please. Do you have anything else I'd really like? You have some books. Increase mining. Increase plants. I would like that. I wonder if I should just get them all. I may not actually have enough statues to be able to do that. Oh no, I do, just. Alright, let's get rid of the books that I don't really need. I'm in two minds about the mining one. The recreation one I don't need. I mean, I don't really need all these. I'm just so scared about having a situation like we had in the other playthrough, where I just suddenly lost... we lost the playthrough simply because I didn't have the resources we needed. This is fine. Oh, we've got a low psychic drone female. Oh, Conrad's quite a bit happier. Was for a moment. Do we have much wood? No. No matter how quickly or how much wood I ask them to cut down, we always seem to need more. I probably should have had this area deconstructed, shouldn't I? These all contain nothing, don't they? Because you already opened them. Cargo pods. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. No one ever seems to think about... Oh, that's good medical stuff. No one ever seems to think about who these pods actually belong to, though. I guess we don't need to deconstruct them right now. The most we'd probably get is steel. We'll get the hominid shape down, don't you worry. Just need to get this area expanded first. Sad wander, gasp. That's alright, a sad wander's not... as the psychotic breaks go, a sad wander is one of the least destructive. Did I accept that quest? No, I need to if I'm going to. Alright, I'll accept. I hope I don't regret this. Somewhere's going to get an insect infestation. Oh, right next to our base. Wonderful. Alright, everyone who can is drafted. Yeah, it's only Gasp that is ineligible. Right, ranged attackers. I want you... Oh, Gasp was one of the ranged attackers, that's a shame. I want you... We'll put you up here. Melee attackers. I guess you need to be up front. And now we'll advance slowly. Here we go. I was honestly hoping for a little bit more there. Send the elephant in. Oh, she has pain block. I didn't realise that. There's a psychic ability that will... Does it completely eliminate someone's ability to feel pain, or almost completely? Block pain pathways in the target's brain for a short time. This can allow a person to move and act even with grievous injuries, which would normally incapacitate them. Yeah. I didn't realise she had that ability. Good to know. Poor Min. How badly hurt are you? Right middle finger. Destroyed by a bruise? I think this must have been a while ago. I think it's the cut on the neck and the head which is recent. Penelope, can you tend to her while we're mid-combat? Oh, now we have a Bog's Good Trader. That's a trade ship passing by. I know I said release the animal, but I don't really want you rushing ahead. Hold up. I guess I'll have the gunners run in and try and support. How you doing, men? You've been better. I'll let you leave. You lot, up front. Body block. Penelope, as you're the doctor, stay back. Why are you not attacking? Pods arrive. Oh, we've got the Resurrector Serum. Good news. I probably should have noted where that actually was. Here we go. Right. How injured is that Mega Spider? Surprisingly not. How's Phineas doing? Phineas is taking friendly fire damage. Phineas is doing surprisingly well considering what he's just been through. His right eye got hit by a gunshot from a heavy SMG. His front right leg got assault rifled. His body and left lung were cut by the Mega Spider. But overall, he's not actually that injured. Somehow. Right, everyone else, you can leave. Your job here is done. I just need the Doctor and Phineas. Doctor is also our vet, as you may have guessed. He doesn't actually need treatment, but I don't like to leave an animal suffering, in the sense that he wouldn't die if I hadn't treated him. He will need more treatment than that, so... I think Penelope is actually going... Yeah, Penelope's going to grab more medicine. Which is the right thing to do. Okay, you're free, Penelope. Good work. I'm going to set Conrad to... Since Conrad's so sad, I'm going to set his schedule back to always recreation again then. I don't like doing that, but I don't feel I have much of a choice. We do actually need this to be finished fairly soon. Because that other quest will, if we don't get the huge construction built quickly enough, we will technically fail it and be attacked. Actually, technically, it only says the penalty clause of being attacked by these mechanoids only triggers if we build it and a piece is destroyed. It doesn't actually say that if we fail the quest because we don't build it in time that we'll be attacked, but I'm not sure I want to risk it either way. What's the thing that lets people regenerate body parts anyway? Bioregeneration. Maybe I build that before I build the it's that or bionics. Oh, I still need to build a hospital. So many things to build. Honestly, in here would make the most sense for a hospital. Maybe we could turn this area into a hospital, thinking about it. Panther hunting sheet. Wonderful. I'm getting fed up with being attacked by panthers. I'm gonna mark them for hunting. Panther, panther, panther. And then I'm gonna change who the hunters are. So that there's specifically Levi, Sheet, Conrad, and Gasp. Can you take this panther out on your own, or do you need support? You may have needed support. I think I've made a poor decision here. Okay, let's get the doctor and the other ranged attackers in. Actually, you may be better off running at this point. Of course, Penelope would arrive first, the doctor. The one that can't actually attack. Right, Penelope, can you help poor Sheet? Right, you lot. Finish the panther off, please. Poor thing. Has to be done, though. How's Sheet doing? No major injuries. I'm sure he's pretty unhappy. But no major injuries. And since I've marked the other panthers for hunting... Oh, now you're telling me that a panther's being attacked after being hummed. Oh, Levi went off to attack one on his own because I marked them for being hunted. Oh dear. Levi, can you get home? I think because he attacked the... Yeah, because he attacked the panther's paws. The panther's not actually that... Can't actually move that quickly. Research finished. Flak armor. Wonderful. I think I will go for bionics now. So it will be able to build people replacement body parts that are actually better than the originals. When I can find it. Bionic replacements locked. We need prosthetics first. That makes sense. Where's that other panther? We may as well find it now and... There. Right, you two, Gasp, Conrad. Between you two, you should be able to deal with the final panther safely. And then we won't have to worry about people being randomly attacked anymore. At least in theory we won't. Poor panther. Right, can you prioritise hauling that panther, and can you prioritise hauling the other panther? Or Or has it already been hauled? It's being hauled. Excellent. Right, have you been... You've been patched up. You're undrafted. You're undrafted. Excellent. Right, so that should be the panther problem dealt with in the area. I don't think there's... No, there's no other animals in the area that are particularly predatory that I'm aware of. Oh wow, it's warmer in these bedrooms than I expected. So what was I thinking? I was thinking of turning this into a big old doctor's surgery, wasn't I? Disease infection sheet. That's not good. Penelope, could you work on that immediately? I think he was gaining immunity faster than the infection was growing anyway. Why do you have kibble in your bed? I have no idea. We can deconstruct that standing lamp now because we have a different lamp in here. I might reinstall this over here. And I'll probably move that dresser there. Will I? I'm trying to think how we keep this area as clear as possible. It's challenging. Food binge, Levi. Caused by poor mood. Fine, we've got plenty of food. Go for it. Although Levi was our main builder. Can we get this area built, actually? I don't want to fail the quest because of it. Excellent. Oh, that reminds me. What happened to the resurrection serum? I do not want that rotting away in storage. That's one of our most valuable items. No, it seems okay there. Good. Do I bother building a door? I may as well build a door, if only for the reason that it'll discourage... It'll make it harder for it to get damaged on accident. This structure that I need to keep safe for 39 days. The other thing I could do is I could make it a granite door. And a really nice thing about granite doors is that they're really, really slow to open. Normally you don't want that, but again, that acts as a bit of a protection. If we're being raided or something, and for some strange reason the raider decides, do you know what, this structure... Why has the rhino gone in there? If for some strange reason the raider decides, you know, this structure in particular is the thing I want to destroy, at least having a great big granite door in the way will just literally slow them down a little bit more. Excellent. I am glad we have that resurrection serum and that healer serum. Those are two fantastic resources to just have in our back pocket, just in case. Oh, this area's been pretty much done. Which reminds me... More granite walls, please. We'll have a granite wall here. We want a door into there. A wooden door, I think. Oh, that's a wooden wall. Wooden door. Here, I guess. And we'll want a vent. That's under temperature, isn't it? Excellent. Mad tortoise, okay. Why am I not afraid? The mad tortoise will almost certainly just trigger a trap. And that'll be the end of it. I'm so not afraid of a mad tortoise that I'm not even bothering to rally anyone to defend the base right now. I may do so subsequently if necessary. Oh, it navigated itself around. Poor thing. Honestly, it's a tragedy that it got the disease that sends it mad. Yeah, didn't do too well, did it? Still turtle soup tonight. Right, we're going to want some sort of light in here, obviously. Okay, Phineas. What does light come under? It's furniture, isn't it? Will this cover the entire room? Just barely. So we'll put it there for now. We might reinstall these up here. For now. Keep them in the room, but get them out of the way. Right, there should be a hominid statue here somewhere, which will make everyone a lot happier. Because it's considered a religious sculpture. Excellent, and the net effect is we've managed to create a lot of room here. For us to build recreation facilities. Can I reinstall this? I can reinstall the battery, good. Why do I want the battery? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I mean, I could have it almost anywhere. I don't want it in this room, I don't think, because there is a chance I want to extend the shelving here, even if only by a little bit. Research complete. Prosthetics. Excellent. Onwards to bionics. There's the neural supercharger I was talking about earlier. We will want one of those sooner or later. In fact, we'll want several of those. I'm pretty sure the neural supercharger not only uses an absolutely obscene amount of electricity, but it also then spends the whole day recharging. So you really do need one for each colonist, if I recall correctly. You can't get away with just having one for the whole colony. We should also consider deep drilling. That's ultimately how we're going to ensure we always have resources available. But, like I say, we have more important things to worry about before then, like bionic replacements. For now, I'll probably just turn this around. Excellent, we've installed the hominid statue, so are people happier? A little? You can finish deconstructing, I think, before you leave. There we go. Excellent. Whatever happened to that wall light I ordered to be built? Oh, it's not been built yet. 6 work left to go. Come on, finish it. There we go. Right. How impressive is this as a room, out of curiosity? Extremely impressive, apparently. So this is just a room, and this is the barracks. So if we have guests, that's where they'll be going. Right, we should think about recreation facilities. First of all, do we have the research to make settees? Yes. I'm thinking we're going to want settees with a television at some point, even though we don't have the stuff yet. Something like that, perhaps? Yeah, something like that. Maybe with an armchair there. That means the rest of the room is available for other things. A billiards table is about all we could get. All we could fit. Okay. Well, that's still better than they currently have. Or it's still an improvement, I should say. We could get a poker table in there. But not really with enough room for people to sit around it. Ah, it will fit exactly there. Which would create enough room for the poker table, but then we'd want seats around it. I don't know if that would get in the way. We could put it there, but then we'd have to move the battery. And this. Actually, that one could stay. The battery would have to be moved. Where would we move it to, though? Same old problem. Suppose it would have to go somewhere else entirely. I mean, we could put it in here for now. It's just, I can't help but think that in the future I'm going to want to use this for, that space for other things. For more storage, I mean. And there's technically room in there. It could also go into any of their bedrooms, but again, that's not a great... great place for it. It probably could fit here and wouldn't cause any problems. It just seems odd with like the cooler here and the vent here, but it probably would work. Shoot frenzy, Levi. Thanks to high mood, Levi's experienced inspiration. He'll shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Yeah, that looks like a substantial improvement. Not enough room for a chessboard, but... well, they can't... you know, there's a limit. There's a limit to what we can reasonably do. Right, so... what types of chairs are there? Just one? Oh, or armchairs. We'll just go with regular chairs for now. Actually, we have a load. We have the old ones that were around the dining table, and in fact, I believe it's the exact number we need. It should be exactly 8. Don't know where the other 2 went. Let's have a look, shall we? Chair. Oh, there's one. Still missing a chair. Maybe I'll wait for them to be installed though before I worry about that. Oh, can they stack them? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they can stack similar objects on top of each other so there was more than one chair blueprint. Ambrosia sprout. Wonderful. Ambrosia is a wild form of it's a plant which can provide some that can help facilitate recreation, shall we say. A rare wild bush which yields the ambrosia fruit. Ambrosia fruit is delicious and produces a drug-like mood boost. Ambrosia cannot be farmed, which makes wild ambrosia groves very valuable. Its rarity, beauty and desirability are why ambrosia was named after the food of the ancient Greek gods. Right, Conrad looks happy enough that we can probably have him do stuff other than recreation all day. Hopefully. And the game has... That was a strange noise. The game has dubbed this area a rec room. Psychoid leaves rotted away in storage. Why do we have loads of psychoid leaves stored over there? Psychoid leaves should be stored in here. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's on me. Actually, I probably don't need to put the... How does this work? Some things won't rot away on shelves, but others will. And I'm not quite sure how it works. The mech serums seem okay on the face of it, but the penoxylin isn't. Okay, I'll put this... Do you know what? All drugs can go in here. For now. How are we doing on the food front? Pretty well. And I'll probably take this opportunity to replace the floor to help deal with the risk of fires, or help manage the risk of fires. Yeah, we don't have enough cloth to finish the sofas right now, but that's fine. A royal tribute collector from the Dominion of Restore is approaching. They'll accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honour for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the upper houses. You can expect a tribute collector to arrive roughly twice per year as long as you are not enemies with the Dominion of Restore. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction. There are people with relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Trooper Theodora, daughter of colonist Sheet. Blimey. Sheets 48. Who was it? Theodora. Is that Theodora? Yes. Theodora is 34. Well, that's not the strangest relationship we've seen. We've had cases where we've had children that are actually older than their parents, so... Oh, we've got a dryad back. This can be Spike again. Prisoner Hanav. Gala Palamus, an acolyte of the Dominion of Restore, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner, Nonov Hanav, caged until the scandal blows over in 25 days. Hanav is suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. We keep getting these prisoners with paralytic abasia, which makes them incredibly easy to handle. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is odd. Side trainer Skip Shield. Generate a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectile to some distant place. The process is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. A neural heat dump. Instantly dump all your neural heat into someone else. As a side effect, the target will fall into a debilitating but non-damaging coma for about a day. The target must actively accept the psychic invasion, so only conscious allies can be targeted. Do we know what level these are? Silent level 6. Silent level 2, so we couldn't use either of those anyway. We could accept this for Min. Min was the one that, yeah. We could accept this for Min and gain us some more honour. Can we check how much honour she has? Six. May as well, this is an easy way to gain some honour. Hopefully someone will... What's going on? Is this a social fight? Her mind spoke badly of Conrad's self-control. This drove Conrad into a rage and he began a fight. Is no one gonna help this poor individual? There we go. You are now our prisoner. I assume that you will be suffering from paralytic abasia. Yep, longer than we're keeping you. So you won't be able to move or do anything while you're here. We just have to make sure you're fed. And in the very unlikely event you get ill, treat you. How much would a steel walk set us back? A fair amount, but not necessarily more than we can afford. I'm thinking about what I want to build the hospital area out of, because it'll be an operating theatre and we want it to be sterile. Doesn't say whether it benefits from being, whether a benefit is being more sterile or not. Mad monkeys? I'll have to investigate that in a second. Yeah, this is more cleanly. Do walls not matter? Maybe not. What if I made it out of wood? You don't have any cleanliness statistics either. Right, a group of mad monkeys, okay. I'll have the gunman get into position. I probably won't bother with anyone else. Maybe I'll regret this, we'll just have to see. Actually, I should probably have Penelope join as well. Partly because she's a doctor, but also because she controls the dryad. Never mind. Problem solved. You're all undrafted. Oh, wait. Hold up. Gasp. You'd better put this poor monkey out of its misery. Oh, why is this taking so long? It should be one blow. It's a monkey. I just had a horrible thought. Do we have enough leather now that we could actually make this last sofa out of monkey leather? Oh, it's just called light leather. I suppose they combine various animal leathers. No, we can't. It's possible that we have enough of some type of leather to do that, though. Doesn't matter. By the time we get our next harvest of cotton... Where is our cotton? Rice, potato, heel root, hay, cotton. By the time we have our next harvest of cotton, we'll have enough. Thanks to high mood, she has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows for the creation of legendary items. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when the creation is complete. Are you actually any good at making things? So. Can't do artistic. Oh wait, no. Penelope does need to be 2 on plant cut, doesn't she? Why is this replanting not happening? Or is it just happening really slowly? It is happening. Debbie has got food poisoning from simple meal caused dirty cooking area. Shouldn't be dirty in there. Although it's a point, I could actually put some sterile tiles in there, couldn't I? How are we doing for steel? We don't have heaps of steel, actually. Caravan to Bedette. A nearby settlement, Bedette, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 920 plain leather. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 5.2 days, so 10.4 days both ways. That's a long time. Yeah, probably not going to accept that one. Rare thrumbus. We could hunt them for some very expensive animal products, but we're not going to. Use a minor break risk. Min. What's wrong, Min? Intense pain. Food poisoning. That's unfortunate, but that will go away. Jealous of Levi's bedroom? Why? Why is that unowned? Where's Levi's bedroom? It looks like it should be that one. Those all appear to be unowned. I don't think I can tell Levi to show me his bedroom. Oh, is he set up? Oh, that's his bedroom. Is this really such a great room? Like, genuinely? Don't know why he's decided this is his bedroom, though. I could probably get rid of the beds in there now. It's very impressive. And your bedroom's only somewhat impressive. I see the problem. Okay, we can deal with this. Oh, because they have the legendary large sculpture. Ah. That makes sense. Do we need more wood? We need more cloth. Oh, it needs 13 cloth, and there's 12 cloth in here, I think. Oh no, it needs more than that. It needs 15 minus 13, so 37. I thought we were one short, but we're not. We're more than one short. Well, I should certainly have these uninstalled. There's no reason to have them there. And there's not really much reason to have... I may as well leave the legendary statue there for now. At least it makes it a nicer working environment. It's notable that the Good Grand statue doesn't make for as nice an area as a single large legendary statue. We haven't had a trade ship in a while, have we? Oh, that's a problem, just noting it. Good, the floor's mostly been changed over here. The reason I'm trying to slowly move away from wooden flooring is simply because wood will burn. And we have had in other playthroughs, like the entire base just burn down. The problem is, when you very first start playing, you don't really have any other construction material in enough abundance to build out of, and you need to build buildings pretty quickly. A barracks, certainly, and then before long you need somewhere for them to be producing things, and you need to be, you need somewhere for storage, and you need a kitchen area and what have you. So just very slowly I'm trying to convert our old wooden structures into structures made out of stone and steel and whatever else. I might order a little more wood cut. Not that we're desperate right now or anything. Damien's Heatwave. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the Imperials of the Dominion of Rostraw. High Stellarch Damien Olismosos wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. A heatwave will bake the area around El for 5.6 days, harming crops and possibly killing people or animals in the uncooled areas. Except for honor and a tech print for molecular analysis, a psychic sooth pulsar and plasteel, singer's imagination, that will just increase recreation, and uranium. I think uranium's important later in the game, but I think we might actually have some. Do we? Maybe not. No, perhaps not. But none of that particularly takes my fancy. I don't like the idea of us... Blimey, that's a lot of sparks. It's a good thing that when they're working on things, they don't accidentally cause fires. I've only just realised that that's a thing that they could have done. The devs could have done and didn't. And I'm very glad they didn't. Bionic replacements, wonderful. We can't actually do anything with that until we've got this area built, which still hasn't been built. The area I intend to build the fabrication table and the machining table, and where I intend to have all our steel stored in the future. At some point I need to have these mechanoids machined down as well. I'm slightly worried you're still cooking while the dirt's exposed, because we've taken away the old floor and not built the new one yet, but still. So I'm replacing the wooden floor in here with a sterile floor, which is something you'd usually use for a surgery room. But I see no reason you couldn't have it in a kitchen. They add to cleanliness, which I think means that the penalty for having dirt in the room is lessened, and they clean quicker. Excellent, that's all done. Oh, they haven't quite finished the floor up here. Won't be long though. Remind me, can we have a mech for... Is there a type of mech that can be used for building? Because I'm wondering if that's what we need. Could benefit from. I don't even remember how we build mechs. If we can. Mech gestator. A tank of mechanite-rich fluid, which supports tubes for feeding and materials and nutrients. Mechanators can use it to produce new mechanoids or to resurrect dead mechanoids. The basic type of mech gestator is only capable of generating lightweight mechs. The process uses harsh chemicals which are stored in toxic waste packs. Haulers must remove the waste packs from time to time. Okay. So there are costs to this. But that still doesn't tell me, is there a type of mech that we can use for building? Use a minor break risk and why? It's Conrad for no particular reason. It's a shame there's not a sort of RimWorldopedia. Like the Civipedia, just somewhere. I mean, I know there's the wiki page on the internet, and that's probably where I'm about to go. But with all these information pages that they bother to put into the game, it's a shame, as far as I'm aware, there's not just a searchable one. That's history, factions, ideologians. Yeah. Because the developers obviously wrote all those pages. Why not just have like a searchable interface to them? Maybe there is, and I just don't know where it is. Right, so this is a lifter. So that's probably what I should search first. New lovers? Sheet tried to romance Min by telling a story about onions. Min became aroused and agreed to become Sheet's lover. That means they're going to want to share a bedroom. Oh, and that's going to have to be Min's bedroom, which is already chock-a-block. Oh well. Your end table is going to have to go over here. And this statue is going to have to go over there, and then I'll have that bed deconstructed and a new bed built in its place. Alright, deconstruct this bed. Do you mind, Conrad? Just get it over with. Right. A bed is no longer assigned to Min. I know. Beds. That'd be under furniture, wouldn't it? Double bed. Who's our best constructor? I think it's Levi. Oh no, he's only 8. Vikinger. Oh, but he's smoothing a floor, which is exactly what I want him to do. But the thing is, because he has a high skill, there's a very good chance when he builds this, he'll do a better job than other people would have done. Okay, you can go back to smoothing your floors. Oh, he is going to. Wonderful. An excellent wooden bed. Title, Torture for a Hen. Okay. This furniture bears an illustration of Shouter Conrad disabling a hen with cold efficiency. This is going to be his bed. This is going to be his and his beloved's bed. Conrad looks triumphant. The whole image... Oh no, it's not. It's she, isn't it? I apologise. Conrad is a different colonist. I got confused. This furniture bears an illustration of Shouter Conrad disabling a hen with cold efficiency. Conrad looks triumphant. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 8 pumpkins. This image refers to Conrad harming the hen on the 11th of September, 5501. Okay, so this goes to Sheet and... Wait, Ideal Legend forbids? Oh, okay. My mistake. Maybe their Ideal Legend won't let them share a bed. Usually that's what lovers want, but in this game. But hey ho. I'll still keep the double bed there though, since that may be useful in the future. I'm still looking up the different mechanoids. There are quite a lot of different types of mechanoids. Constructoid. I think that's what we'd want. Yep, let's see if we can get a Constructoid then. Is that worth it? Because we do have a lot of really good builders, it's just stuff like this takes so long. I'll hold off for now. But if we have any other really big construction projects in the future, I will seriously consider it. These colonists... Wait, what was that? These colonists have a psi-focused need or are scheduled to meditate, but they don't have any meditation spots available to them. Oh, okay. Wasn't there one of those fancy trees down here with a meditation spot? There was. What's your focus type, Min? Maybe that's the problem. Perhaps your focus type is incompatible with this area. How do I check? Oh, would it be under the details? Yeah, probably. If I look up Psi Focus. Right. Oh, dignified, artistic, morbid. Dignified focus objects, meditation throne, grand meditation throne. That might actually be the best way to do it. Can use artistic focus type because has childhood aspiring pop idol, does not have trait aesthetic. Artistic are small sculpture, large sculpture, grand sculpture. Large scale, grand scale, terror sculpture. Can use morbid focus type because trait jealous, grave or sarcophagus. Okay, so could I have you meditate on the legendary statue that you made? Sorry, the legendary sculpture that you made. Because that's also in your work area, so that would work out quite well. Set owner Min. Have to see how that goes. I just realised we do have another Gorellan seed, don't we? I forgot to plant it. Hopefully it hasn't rotted away. No? No, it's still good. Do we just plant them next to each other? We can plant them close together, but not next to each other. Presumably that means more dryads. Although I imagine they'd have to form a connection with that tree as well. And that would then have the disadvantage that even more of their time would be taken up by maintaining the connection, not actually doing things like research. Which would be a problem. Perhaps I shouldn't have planted it. Perhaps I should have left it there and as a spare in case something happened to this tree. Too late now though. Well, this area's coming along nicely. Goodness me, what is your construction skill at this point? 17, isn't that region leading master? Yeah. Looks like they're going to level soon as well. Maybe even tonight. Yep, they're now a planet-known master of construction. Oh, the charger's full. I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry, the recharger. Some mech rechargers are storing their maximum number of toxic waste packs. Next, can't use these charges until the toxic waste packs are hauled away. Select a colonist and right-click a recharger to unload it. Does that mean our poor mech has run out of power? Very, very nearly. Dormant self-charging. Must be carried to recharger. Oh dear. Can extract from mech recharger. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Right. Where are we going to put all the toxic waste? I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. I don't know what the considerations are. I mean, I assume mechanically I create a stockpile zone, or a dumping stockpile zone. Well, they're basically the same thing, just with different default options. I make one of those, and then I just tell them where to put it, but like... I could put it in here, the like ancient ruins we raided. I mean, that had been sealed away for centuries, right? So we could just fill this area up and seal it again. I'm sure no one would mind. A perfect solution with no problems whatsoever. Dissolves every 4 days. Raining times 2. Deteriorating outdoors. A compacted package of toxic waste that will slowly dissolve if not frozen. The surface is heat sealed for safe transport. Waste packs will pollute the surrounding terrain if they dissolve, deteriorate or are otherwise destroyed. Toxic wastes are flammable. If burned or damaged, they will release toxic gas. Okay, so I can sort of do this, but if I'm gonna do this, I will need to... There's gonna be a bit of building required. Let's build ourselves a nice granite door to go here. And we're also going to need a cooler. And that cooler is going to need power. So we're going to need some sort of power generation, and probably a battery. A wind turbine should do the trick. That means we're going to want to build some sort of flooring here as well. What type of floor did I use here? Paved tile. We can use that again. Is that not enough steel? Well, that part's not essential. It's desirable. Darn. We can deal with that later. But actually generating the power is important. Shame I didn't just research a solar cell, really. Actually, why don't I quickly? How long, if I really prioritise learning solar power, how long would that take? A little while. What we're currently researching, advanced fabrication. We can go back to that. So I've got, what, 4 days to sort this out? 3 days. Alright, I'll very temporarily make a tiny little zone here. For storing toxic waste in our freezer, which I'll be deleting fairly shortly thereafter. Copy. This will just give us some more time to sort things out. Temp. Toxic waste. And we'll set it to preferred. Right. Yeah, this seems like a sensible strategy. I'll let you use the components again. Oh, someone brought R2 Cell 2 over to recharge. That was nice of them. I wish someone would move that. Who's not doing anything too important? Why can you not move it? Oh. There was more there than I appreciated. Well, I guess it's time to completely deconstruct all of this. Other than the pillars, obviously. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. Don't mind if I do. Are there any other spaceship chunks? A little bit. Fair enough. And we're getting steel for this. So the nice thing about building a solar gen as opposed to a wind gen is we won't have to then treat the floor in any special way to make sure that it nothing can grow there and get in the way. Wow, we actually did get quite a lot of steel from that. Right, so desired temperature, -5. And we've nearly done the solar generator research. I need to mark a location for the bodies of mechs, don't I? Is that what I meant? I don't think I did. There we go. So they should drag all the mech bodies that are on the map up here now. They'll still deteriorate because they're out in the open. But hopefully we'll get the... Hopefully we'll have this area complete in time to scrap them before they all deteriorate. In any case, we won't have them just sitting here taking up space. Right, so, a solar generator. Oh yeah, a solar generator can just nicely fit in here, I guess. I assume it won't care that it's next to a mountain and in shadow. I know that sounds a bit silly, but I don't think it will actually care. Mad Boomerlope. That's actually really bad. The thing about Boomerlopes is they're quite volatile. Engineered for chemicals production, the Boomerlope grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. Though it is weak and fragile for its size, other animals have learned to avoid it because of the huge explosion it produces when it dies. It can be milked to produce chem fuel very carefully. I didn't know about the second part. This is going to require a very different strategy then. I'm going to have to go out and meet the Boomerlope. I do not want to risk letting it too close to the base. Oh, no, 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 no. This is already going wrong. Thank goodness. You can see how close it was to hurting Gasp when it died. That's what I wanted to avoid. Actually, do you know what? You should probably put that fire out before it becomes a hazard. Can I temporarily expand our home zone to include this? Yeah. Could you all deal with that quickly? And you can get back to whatever else you were doing. I'm just worried about the whole forest burning down again, because that has been a problem in the past. Yeah, they're on top of it. Mostly. Nope, they're not on top of it. It's spread outside of the area that they were considering the home zone. There we go, now they're on top of it. Problem solved. Alright, clear home zone. No longer consider this home. Strictly speaking, you shouldn't consider that home. Or this home. Or even this home, I don't think. There we go, that seems more sensible. Why do you say there's no spot configured? Didn't I say this spot could accept lancers? I did. Why don't you want to accept mech bodies? Corpses. Mechanoid corpses. Allow friendly mech corpses, allow enemy mech corpses. Yes, 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 yes. Why is that not an empty accessible spot to store it? There we go. Temperature should be going down now. And hopefully they'll move that to the toxic waste into here now. Cannot haul Lancer. No empty accessible spot to store it. Why? Is it because I said no rotten? I mean, it isn't rotten. Oh, allow fresh. I didn't allow fresh. Is that the problem? Yes. Oh, because it can't rot. That's interesting. Alright, if that's the way it is, then I'm going to configure a new zone for this, and it's going to be in here. Because I'm going to want zones in here for storing stuff anyway, like steel. Right, hang on. Let's start by clearing all. Then we'll go with steel. I want steel in here, please. Steel slag as well. And I want mech bodies. And you are allowed fresh. That seems sensible. And you're going to be preferred. And you're going to be steel. Excellent. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. And now with any luck... Yep, they're taking them away. So I think that's our toxic waste problem solved for now. We've just created a completely self-contained area that, you know, will be able to provide its own power, just enough to keep this area cool. It's not keeping it cool enough, is it? No. Alright. This is fine. I guess I need to build an extra one. Ritual opportunity soon. Machine advent. We may have to do that. Did I want the heat wave? Not really. And there's nothing there that's really tempting me. Oh, he's consuming a fine meal. So they have actually kept a large enough stock of simple meals that they can have fine meals now. There we go. Let's hope... Oh wait, I need to set the temperature. Right, can you keep this place cool enough? One more degree, one more... Yes! Right, you should be able to keep this place cool enough for all the toxic waste we dump in there. I consider that a solved problem. Ambrosia Sprout. This game does like rewarding us with Ambrosia Sprouts for some reason. Now, can you imagine how much of a disaster it would have been if all these boomerlopes had become manhunters? I don't know what I would have done. I'd probably have had to have locked the door and not allowed the colonists out until they de-aggroed, because with the man-hunting variants, that is a thing you can do. Jasper, welcome back. In my headcanon, they're the same one. The same Dryads reborn. Yep, looks like it is producing enough electricity that it can power two coolers continuously. Should I consider this a home zone? I'm leaning towards no. I don't see why we would need to keep this area cleaned, for example. If there was a fire there, we would have to deal with it. But I don't really want my colonists running down here to clean it all the time. Pope Pontius has given birth. Wonderful. That must be another camel calf. Dromedary calf. A social fight between Viking and Conrad. How did this start? Conrad laughed at Viking's personal habits. This drove Viking into a rage and he began a fight. Oh dear. Pope Pontius is pregnant. I haven't checked how Min's getting on with her meditation, have I? Not entirely sure how I'd do that. Machine Advent opportunity. Every year on the 11th of August, mankind can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click Begin Machine Advent command. Light, ball or ritual spot. How much does the light ball cost? A decorative light that rotates and changes colours, used as a focus for dance parties. Let's go with that for now. Levi, why are you in there? I don't know, I make them all bedrooms and they don't use them. Poor Viking is resting. How long do, no powered speakers? Okay, apparently we need powered speakers as well. Maybe that'll do. Begin machine advent. Right, how long before Conrad is okay? He should be okay today. I just want to make sure everyone's ready for the everyone's able to participate in the celebration, that's all. Tortoise walking across the poker table. A dance party with loud music. Participants will gather, socialise and dance to have fun and connect with each other. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get between -3 and +16 mood for 6 days. If the dance party is fun or unforgettable, participants may gain increased work speed for a while. If the dance party is fun or unforgettable, you will discover the location of an ancient complex nearby? How does that work? Well, I'm not complaining, but... Sorry? Poor Hanav. He's a prisoner. Oh, we can increase the quality with more loudspeakers. We could build one more easily. More than that might become a problem. I want to make sure there's plenty of room for a television. Playing poker by herself, poor Min. There we go, 90%. So there's a 5.4% of it being terrible, a 16% chance of it being boring, a 59% chance of it being fun, and a 20% chance of it being unforgettable. Not the style of music I was expecting, but... Fun Machine Advent. The Machine Advent was fun. Everyone enjoying the break from everyday life. Everyone enjoyed the break from everyday life and got into some good dancing together. Everyone participating in the ritual gets +8 mood for 6 days. You've discovered the location of an ancient complex. Machine Advent total quality was 90%. Does that mean it's on the map? Ancient complex. An ancient complex containing treasure. I don't understand how that works, how they dance their way into knowledge, but... Why look a gift horse in the mouth? Keep your colonists away from polluted terrain. Whenever they are on polluted terrain, they will continuously gain toxic buildup. This eventually becomes lethal. Clean polluted terrain by placing a pollution removal area. Colonists will convert the pollution into toxic waste bags, which must be kept frozen. Certain apparel implants and gene modifications can protect from toxic buildup. Normal crops cannot survive on polluted land. Do we know where there's any pollution? I think there's a pollution display somewhere. Oh, there's a heat overlay. Blimey, it is hot in there. I suppose because we're removing heat from this room, putting it in there, and it's got nowhere to go. Not that that matters very much. Pollution. Right, there's pollution over here, is there? Is there pollution anywhere else? Yes, actually. A little bit over here, not that that matters very much. So is it a zone? Yeah. Okay, please remove any pollution from there. Busted ship. A shuttle of the Dominion of Restore has taken damage, is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Makarios, wants to land at L. Neanderthals from Kulo will attack the crash shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. Note that it says the crash shuttle site, so presumably I won't be able to just quickly get the crew aboard into the base and defend from the base. I'm presumably going to have to go out to wherever the shuttle crashes. The shuttle contains Makarios and 2 Janissaries. The commander must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all aboard within 12 hours. So I could take 5 honor and some shuttle loot, a psychic animal pulsar, and shuttle loot or goodwill. I'll accept for the honor on behalf of Min. Actually, I probably shouldn't have accepted that at night, but too late now. Well, off you go. I've already accepted for you. And I can't seem to control them. I can't tell them to go to the base. Just gonna have to head over here and hope for the best. Right, so I assume the Neanderthals are most likely to arrive from this side, and that would be the most distressing side for them to arrive from, because it would give them the least time to get to us. So we'll have all our... we'll set up our front line along here. I definitely made a mistake accepting this accepting this during the night. Neanderthals from Kulo have arrived. They will attack the Imperials who crashed at L. Defend the Imperials until their rescue shuttle arrives in 4 hours. Hopefully this is all of them. What gear do you have? Wooden club, steel club, wooden club. I do not see this group doing very well, to be honest. Loose the animals. Don't shoot the elephant in the back. Oh, ow. Poor Phineas has not done well here. Spike has been shot to death. That means it must have been friendly fire. Thecla's charged lance shot obliterated Spike's stomach and body to pieces. Well, that wasn't one of us. Please stop shooting, Phineas. Phineas, amazingly, is in no immediate danger. The same cannot be said for poor Jasper. Can someone drop their medicine, please? Right, can you tend to poor Phineas? That's alright, Penelope. I can have someone else drop their medicine. This is exactly why we have every colonist carry medicine. Even if they can't... Even if they're no good at doctoring. What's wrong, Conrad? Hungry, minor pain. Slept in the heat. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, slept in the heat I didn't know about. Hold up, I can get you more medicine. No need to run back to base. Blimey. We're very lucky no one got run over. Macarius, the commander who asked to land his shuttle at L, has escaped. He is grateful for the help he received at L. The rescue shuttle has arrived. Well, we knew that. Have they all been undrafted? I don't understand that. Did I undraft them and just forget? I mean, I don't have a problem with them being undrafted. It's just I didn't think I did that. Poor Phineas. He took quite a few gunshots, didn't he? Oh, including some shotgun. He took some shotgun shells to the liver. Ouch. Every female... Let me try again. Every female colonist smells with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto this site for an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. They're all catching up on their sleep. I don't blame them. I shouldn't have accepted that quest at night, really. Rear left leg destroyed. Well, hopefully once Jasper creates a healing pod, they'll regenerate. A group from Whitner Union are visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. Oh, I should have disabled use of the components again, shouldn't I? Now that we've built the things we intended to build. How's Min's art coming along? Planet known master. I'll take any components you have. May I interest you in any statues? We have many statues. Do you have anything else I would like? We have a chain shotgun? Blimey. You can have that flame bow. That flame bows are just absolute bait. They cause more problems than they solve. That's about it, isn't it? Yep, looks like it. Bit dirty in here, isn't it? Very dirty. Please clean. Oh, it won't be long before we're taking the cotton harvest in, and then we'll probably finish building the last settee. If Min has tattered apparel, why is she still wearing it? Is her clothing technically forced? There we go. I've removed that. Damien Olimossos, High Stellarch of the Dominion of Rostora, is requesting a favour. Her friend, a 24-year-old crop farmer named Athusa, was caught writing vicious insults about Yu Hakuja Ito's sense of responsibility. We came across Yu Hakuja Ito before, didn't we, with another quest? I've forgotten what it was. Damien is asking you to guard Athusa for 18 days until she can soothe over relations with Suji. Since Hakuja is the first chief of Suji, she has sent groups of imps to hunt the insulter Athusa. There will be a raid of roughly this size: 3 archers, 4 hunters. That is not a small raid. We could do it for armor, we could do it for honor, not armor. We could do it for honor, we could do it for tech prints, or we could do it for goodwill. Or we could just not do it. I have to admit, those are not bad tech prints. Then there's the honor. How much honor does Min have currently? Where do I check that? Here. 11. That's quite a lot of honor. That's also quite a scary force. They presumably would have to go through the base though. We probably could afford to build some turrets at this point. Maybe along here so that they come in here and then are shot from that direction. Can we accept it after... We can accept it after the healing pod is complete, but not before the other dryad has spawned. Oh, the room's done. Excellent. So finally, after all these streams, I can probably build a fabrication bench. I can. Huzzah! And we're also going to want a machining table. And I suppose some tool cabinets. What's the distance on those? Oh wow, quite the power consumption. Oh, that's the machining table. I was gonna say. Doesn't say. Doesn't say how close they need to be. That'd probably cover it. How much steel do we have right now? Not a lot. We're gonna need more steel then. Actually, no. I can tell it to build these. But I can tell it to wait, can't I? If I get the machining table done, then I should be able to make more steel by breaking various things down. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, I'll allow use of components again. Vikinger. When you're able, could you construct that, please? Vikinger does sewing. I don't know that's wrong, I just didn't realise. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. May as well let them do that. We're not in a desperate rush. Waste pack atomizer. Build waste pack atomizers which can safely dispose of toxic waste packs by decomposing them at the molecular level. Oh, it's good to know that's a long-term solution. It suggests that we probably could have been working with toxic waste much earlier in the game if we'd wanted. Since this freezer solution would have solved the problem for a long time. Thanks to High Mood, she has experienced an inspiration. He will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. This is going to need emptying again in a moment. Why is Viking placing grow over construct? I'm gonna let him do it right now because I do consider planting things to be so important, and we're not in any rush. But okay, I'm not gonna let you prioritize plant cut over it though. How much longer? Right, 3 more days to accept that quest, which is fine. He really is reluctant to do this constructing. You're missing the required materials, that'll be why. Okay. It's funny because I want the machining table so that we can turn all this steel slag and these mechanoid bodies and so on into steel. There's quite a lot of steel there which we're not currently using. Oh, how goes training the rhino, actually? So. Oh, follow master well drafted. Yes. Excellent. That should deal with our steel problem for now. Oh, wait. You know what would have been a great idea? Providing some sort of power. How much power is this going to want? How much power does solar gen produce? Could I conceivably... I could conceivably give this a completely independent power supply to the rest of the base. I don't need to. We have enough grid excess that I wouldn't need to. Nah, there's no point. I was just considering whether there was any advantage to doing it that way, but can't think of one right now. Oh. Can't go over that type of ground. That's a problem. That's actually a big problem. Can I get a waterproof power conduit in there? Yes. Ah, I wonder if that's what they're intended for. Right, that should do nicely. Oh, you know what I didn't build in here and should have built? Some sort of light. There's no temperature management either. Seem to have overlooked a few important things, haven't I? There's no doorway. That would also have been a good idea. So we're going to want a cooler. Cooler. Power. Right, that should do the trick. That should be everything we need. I should probably build a chair. Bills. Shred mechanoid. Do forever. Maybe I can't melt down slag with this. How do I make bionic arms? Is that I don't know. That was prosthetic arms, but I think they're different. Oh, maybe I need the fabrication bench for that. Electric smithy. That's probably the other one I need. For smithing non-mechanical weapons and tools. Self-improvement. Poor. Oh, breeding, a guide to domestication, fencing and self-improvement. Poor, I see. They've decided this is a reading room. Advanced fabrication, wonderful. That'll be useful. Right, what did we want after this? I feel like there was actually... yeah, better killing. Sorry, I missed when you posted that, when you commented. Now, I feel like there was something I really wanted to research here. Hospital bed, that's a really important one. I'm not sure if that was the one I was thinking of next, but that is a very important one. I see that not much work has been done on the hospital. Why has no mechanoid shredding been done yet? For that wonderful steel. I wonder. A chunk of steel slag. While it's used in its current form, it can be smelted to recover steel. Yeah, I'm wondering how I smelt though. Oh, electric smelter, that'll be it. Not an electric smithy. I could build both though. Yeah, and then... don't build that yet. And I can build some thingamabobs, tool cabinets here. To speed up work. That'll do the trick. Actually, We'll never do smithing. Smithing isn't... Oh, smithing is a type of work. Sheet's the only one that's half decent at it, unfortunately. I'll get Vikinga to work on this electric smelter in a minute once he's finished reading Cavich's insights on vegetables. Excellent. Mechanoid cluster? I don't like the sound of that. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have some broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Oh right, just outside the base. What are we dealing with? Auto charge turrets. Mini slugger turret. Mini slugger turret. Countdown activator. Mech node. I may actually have a solution to this. May have a solution. May being the operative word. I could research mortars. If we're lucky, we'll get the research done before they... Will we get the research done and the building done in time, I suppose is the question. I was going to say we may get the research done before they activate if it's several days. Where were mortars? I was just looking at them. And we'll have to remember to go back to hospital beds after that. I actually wanted you to finish the electric smelter, but since you started on the cooler, you may as well finish it. Heat wave, wonderful. So we're going to lose the bulk of our crops. Combat supplier, a trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as Woolland Travellers. They're a combat supplier, they're not affiliated with any faction. This is the first time we've used the comms since we moved it into her room. I'll take your components off you. I'll take your high explosive shells. That will mean that I don't have to worry about building our own shells immediately. And I can probably pay you off with statues. I would guess. It's going to be close, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that way we'll have shells ready. A shell filled with high explosives can be fired from mortars or installed as a trap. Explodes when damaged. Ugh. Deteriorating unroofed outdoors. We may want to make just a room for mortar shells if they explode so easily. Well, let me see. Where are we actually going to put the mortar? I mean, up here isn't a terrible place for it. It's, you know, out of the way. I don't know what their range is like, though. I may need it more down here. But I can't have it too close to the Gorellan tree, because that's literally not... That's explicitly not allowed. Down here, I guess. Yeah, that'll have to do. And I'm actually going to wake you in the middle of the night to do this, which I don't normally do. But if those things explode when they're damaged, and they're currently taking damage because they're out in the open, well, you can probably see what I'm thinking. Do I need to explicitly ask for a roof to be built, or will there be a roof there? It's possible that this is an area I dug out earlier. If there had been like some mineral deposit there, or yeah, something like steel or components or something, I may have dug that out already, in which case there may already be a roof. In fact, can I turn roofs on? There is a roof there. Good. Right, okay, zones. I mean, it'd be a shame if they exploded here and took out the art facility, but potentially the animals. I mean, how big is the explosion going to be, though? If it's in a big stone room. Oh, well. This may not be the perfect solution, but at least it's better than having it near... near something really critical. Munitions. Clear all. Shells. Mortar shells. Critical. I don't want the mortar shells going anywhere else. Does this need to be emptied yet? Not yet. Where did those shells go? Okay, they have been moved. So I guess we'll end up building the mortar around here, hopefully not too close to the tree. See, the thing I noticed about this mech cluster, which is particularly notable, is they have no mobile units. They're entirely turrets. There's nothing here that can wheel itself up to our base. So in theory, if I just sit over here on a mortar, I could just fire at them all day, or rather till we run out of shells, and no one need get hurt. I'll probably want to make sure everyone stays inside, mind you. Speaking of, I should check my zones, shouldn't I? The minor emergency probably needs to be expanded a bit. Yeah, I thought so. That'll do. The cotton's not doing very well because of the heat. Oh well. Heat stroke, wonderful. Oh wow, the indoor temperature here is Oh wow. In the freezer it's 18 degrees. In the kitchen it's 45 degrees. Outside it's 54 degrees. Our coolers are not up to this. She proposed marriage to Min. Min agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days with Quadrums they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony happens. I will do so. What would a marriage spot be? Here. Oh, I see the problem. We'll try for here, because it's a big impressive room, and so it's probably going to improve the quality of the marriage. The marriage ceremony, I should say. A hearth tender named Star is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Star is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Well, she survived. 9 hours to live. Not brilliant. She's an undergrounder. Star has no need to experience the outdoors or light. She'll never feel cooped up or get cabin fever, and is not bothered by darkness. However, Star will be unhappy while outdoors. But she can't do mining. Usually you get that with characters who are good at mining, and that's quite a good what would be the word? Oh, I can't think of the word right now. Traits that work well together. But that's not the case here. So, childhood firekeeper. Star was responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going. She took this responsibility very seriously, cooking +2, crafting +2. Half tender. While the others were out hunting and foraging, Star would stay at home to cook and take care of the young and the sick. Cooking +4, crafting +2, medical +3. It's kind of a shame she has so little to offer, but I don't want to just leave her to die. I guess we're going to need to build passive coolers in their bedrooms. I don't see an alternative. A traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation must be regularly replenished with wood, not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Do we have any wood? Yes. Not loads, but we do have some. We'll need to get more. Only problem is Min's room does not have room at all. Like, there just isn't room in there. Min may have to just put up with that for now. I'll try to come up with a better solution. As soon as I can. Right, let's make sure that the plant cut gets done. I'm trying to manage the heat stroke. How would I solve this in the longer term? Star has joined. Has she been tended to? Yes. Well, we'd better... You're a worker, aren't you? I don't think you have any combat ability. You're okay at melee, but not really. Not... You don't have any passion for it, so you're never going to be all that good of a combatant. Yep, I'm happy for you to do cooking. You're good at smithing. That is good to know. You may be our dedicated smith then. You're also good at tailoring. I take it back. You actually may be a very, very valuable member of the team. You do actually have a skill set that we're a little lacking. Crafting specifically. Oh, I don't see a way around this other than building back a little bit more. Which I mean more rock smoothing. But that's probably just the way it is. No, the heat wave is still ongoing. That's unacceptable. I insist that that cooler gets built immediately. I'm not having the freezer at 42 degrees C. Which has happened because they've deconstructed the wall to make room for the cooler, but they're not actually built it. Oh, you need more steel. Then you'll have to go get that immediately. Cannot mine steel, no path. Why is there no path? I don't believe you. There is a path. That must be a bug in the game. Let's raise mining on everyone's priority list then, to make sure this does actually get done. Right, can you build the cooler now? No, you need more steel. Well, I hate to micromanage this, you like this, but if I don't nip this situation in the bud, literally everyone could die of heat stroke. So I'm afraid you're out in 50 degrees C weather mining. Oh, wonderful. We had a zzz, which would have started a fire, but looks like they've already put it out. But we can't... I know you're all unhappy, but we have to get this done. Are you on an insulting spree? Sad wander. Conrad's on a sad wander. Viking is on an insulting spree, which means we can no longer control them and they're going to make other people so upset they break. Now Star's on a insulting spree, so we may be in a colony collapse situation here. We'll just have to see how it pans out. Toxin problem. Prime steersman Jane Corneef of Whitner Union has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Jane will deliver 168 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. So I could get a psychic neuroformer, an orbital power beam targeter, an ancient targeting unit for a network of power collection satellites. Once aimed at a target, it directs ancient satellites to begin beaming power down in a massive column of electromagnetic energy. This power can safely be collected in a giant absorption dish. Since you have no absorption dish, you'll be aiming it at enemies, at which point the power column will turn the area into a 1000-degree inferno. This will last until the satellites detects the unsafe targeting, shuts themselves down and permanently deactivates the targeter. Tornado generator, an ancient controller unit for a network of weather control satellites. This device has had certain failsafes bypassed, is capable of causing a massive air current disturbance which will generate a tornado at a chosen location. The weather network will detect this unauthorized intrusion and lock out the device after use, but the tornado will be left to spend its energy normally. Or I could do it for a legendary harp, a telescope and some jade. Honestly, none of that seems especially appealing to me. I notice we haven't got very far in the mortar research. Certainly not as far as we need to. Oh, we just had a social fight. Debbie insulted Viking's sense of duty. This drove Viking into a rage and he began a fight. Right, we'll need this rock smoothed. But the good news is it means we can actually put a cooler in here. Just. Right, the freezer's actually freezing again. Oh, I never thought. Oh, okay, good. So the other freezer where the toxic waste is, that has managed to stay cool enough. Oh wait, the heat wave's over. So possibly it didn't stay cool enough, but now is cool enough. Okay, disaster over, I guess. Thank goodness for that. Shows how ill-prepared we were. How's Hanav doing? Not too badly. Right. What are you up to, Penelope? Feeding. Feeding Debbie. Playing horseshoes. I'm sorry. Cannot prioritise. Research is a long-term task. No, I need you to do research. You don't understand. Everyone may die if you don't get mortars researched. I'm temporarily removing your, or demoting your plant cut. I know normally I want you to do the plant cut to keep the connection with the tree going. And I do care about the connection with the tree, but I need this research on mortars done. How many days do you have left? You have 3 days. I don't know if that's enough time or not. We'd also have to build a mortar. To be fair, actually, after the 3 days, I could just confine them to the base. Because again, they're just turrets. If I shut the door and told them never to leave the base, what are they going to do? The mechanoids, I mean. probably nothing they can do. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. And we'll see if we can get that fabrication bench built. That'd be nice. The cotton's ready to harvest, so we might be able to finish off that settee. Masterwork. Min has created a sandstone large sculpture masterwork. On this carving is an image of a circle surrounded by cones. A scroll waits far from the main subject. The unoriginal style of the central scene clashes with the romantic depiction of the background. I think masterwork is one down from I think Masterwork is just one down from Legendary, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I think I'll have her make grand statues for now, though. They're much larger, but also obviously more valuable. Hey! We have a fabrication bench, finally! Make me components. Do until you have 50. Actually, do we need 50 all the time? Probably not. 4 is fine. And 20 advanced components. No idea what they actually cost, mind you. Don't know how I'd even check. Oh, requires 12 steel and crafting 8. Requires 20 steel, 10 plasteel, 3 gold and 1 component. So the next thing we'll want to invest in is deep drilling. Because deep drilling will allow us to infinitely farm resources, just the raw resources. Steel, components, gold, possibly plasteel. It's quite inefficient, mind you. But it does mean that in combination with the fabrication table, in theory we should never be in a position where we're stuck for resources again. Ultimately, getting more resources will be just a matter of time. In theory. I don't think that mortar research is going to be done in time. That's fine. They've got a little more time. Hungry pen animals. Why are the animals hungry? Are we out of food that would normally give them? I think we actually are. But the potato plant's ready to be harvested, so once they start harvesting, that problem will be resolved. They are on quite high plant cut right now as well. Mad cassowaries. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the land. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the cassowaries in the area have been driven insane. 2 mad cassowaries. Okay, I'm not particularly worried, but noted. Star, do you even have a weapon? No. Let's find you a melee weapon. Please equip that steel knife. Everyone else, please get into position. Oh wow, the cassowaries are already here. I may have mistimed that a bit. Wait, what? How did that cassowary get in? They must have come much quicker than I had thought. There must have been some mad cassowaries closer to the base. Good thing for these traps. An immature dryad. I didn't know immature dryads could run around. We good? Oh no, animal starvation. How bad we talking? Malnutrition moderate. Okay, I probably will need to get them some sort of food now then. What could I give them? I think they will eat simple meals in a pinch. I don't like to give them simple meals, but if it's that or starve, clearly that's better than the alternative. Better than starving. Oh, that's the sound of the countdown. Yeah, we're not having the mortar researched in time, but yeah, the animals are feeding. It may not be ready in time, but it will probably only be a day or two that they have to spend cooped up inside the base. Now I can see what this actually crafts. I don't think we need one of these. Well, now we know. I'll uninstall it rather than deconstruct it though. You never know. Oh, there we go. Min's meditating next to the large granite sculpture. That's nice. That was an odd noise. What happened to Min? Oh, a social fight. Min laughed at Star's forehead. This drove Star into a rage and she began a fight. Oh my goodness. Where's Star even sleeping actually? Up there. Where she doesn't have a room like the others. I hope that's not making her too upset. Nah, she's fine for now. Oh, but she is on catharsis, which helps. Yeah, it's not an immediate priority, but we are going to want to build her a room sooner or later. I won't have these passive coolers automatically refill right now because we don't need them. It was only during the heat wave that we really needed them. Thanks to high mood, Conrad has experienced an inspiration. He'll successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when the animal is tamed. Any animals in the area we really want to tame? Could tame a second elephant, I guess. They do seem like good boys. We'll tame a female elephant this time, I think. There's still a day to go until the countdown ends. There is actually a slim chance I'll get the research done in time. Just. We'd still have to build the mortar, mind you. I hope this plan works. It'd be a real shame if I go to all this effort and then it turns out the mortaring approach just doesn't work. Do we even know what a mech node does? I don't think we do. A self-powered mechanoid node of unknown function. Unknown function, okay. Mech nodes can be deconstructed to yield valuable resources, but only if they are captured intact. The internal micropower cell will flame out and ruin the materials if the unit takes too much damage. Well, if we're mortaring them, I doubt we'll be benefiting from that. Conrad successfully tamed an elephant. It is now called Elephant 1. What should we name the elephant? This is a female elephant. I'm trying to resist the very obvious name of Ellie. Well, she's going to be doing a lot of combat. What about Boudica? That may or may not be the way of spelling Boudica. Seems I did spell it right. Oh wow. We've run out of meals quite quickly, haven't we? Oh, because we're feeding them to the animals, of course. Of course we would. We can probably stop that now. We should have enough other food that they can have. "14 hours until the countdown activates." Oh, look at the research. Are we gonna do it? What? Why have you stopped? Penelope, why? Yes! Build mortars which can lob shells long distances, even over walls. And ironically enough, we're going back to hospital bed after that. Right, mortar. Mortar, 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 mortar. That would be under security, wouldn't it? One reinforced barrel, which we don't have, and we need steel, which we don't have. How would one craft a reinforced barrel, I wonder? Hopefully here. Don't see it there. Let me check. Where do we go to build a reinforced barrel? Reinforced barrels cannot be crafted, instead they can only be acquired through trade with trade ships and outlander visitors, caravans or faction bases. They can also be obtained for rewards for performing quests. Bulk goods traders specifically will always offer 1 to 4 reinforced barrels. Well, I wish I'd known that. I really do wish I'd known that. Okay, so this approach isn't going to work. I could be wrong. I feel like they've changed this since, in what, like the last 10 years or something. I'm sure in a much earlier game I played, I built mortars without having to buy an item specifically off a trader to be able to do it. Oh, they've been automatically emptying the waste, it appears. Yep, there's no one to trade with. Okay, that plan's just not going to work then. That's really, really, really bad. I take it there's no possibility there's a reinforced barrel on the map? No. That would have been a bit lucky. I know I saw a reinforced barrel earlier in the game in one of the trade menus, and I just passed it up because I didn't recognise the utility. Oh, this is so bad. Because these turrets are no joke. These things really, really hurt. Also, it cannot sense targets at very short ranges. I remember trying to attack one of these at point blank, and it seemed to be able to attack back, so I'm not quite sure what that's about. Yeah, this is really bad. Because these are the sort of turrets that could just roll well and one-shot a character, which we don't want. That's why I wanted to go with the mortar plan. But short of an amazing fluke, the game just randomly deciding to send a bulk goods trader our way in the near future, which is pretty unlikely. Short of something like that, I don't know what else we can do. I mean, obviously it would have to be some sort of assault with the characters we have, but how? How would we do that safely? It's almost worth just closing them into the base anyway. And just saying, well, you're going to have to survive on what you currently have access to. If any traders came by, if they came here to trade with us, then they might get roped into a fight with those turrets. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully the animals know not to go through a door that's marked as not allowed, since I can tell the animals which regions are allowed to walk in and not walk in, you'd assume they would obey the doors as well. I don't have a better idea. This little group of mechs here really intimidates me. Short of acquiring a reinforced barrel or having a group of traders come by and then attack it, I just don't know. Hidden Mechanator Base. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the Mechanator's corpse, you can extract their mechlink and turn one of your colonists into a Mechanator. Well, we already have one. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Right, this is about to activate. Here we go. And it's online. Oh yeah, their range is big enough to hit. They could hit us in the base if it weren't for the wall. So yeah, no one's going out for the foreseeable future. The only thing we might struggle with is wood. Yeah, if we had another heat wave, we wouldn't have enough wood to refuel all the passive coolers. Fortunately, they've got a bit of fuel left, but... Oh, the other settee's been done. Still, good chance to get this, this hospital area complete. Xenogenetics. Create xenogerms which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Extract gene packs from living people using a gene extractor so you can reimplant their genes into someone else. Right, we probably want to turn this into the hospital area now. Actually, let's order this bit mined out as well. So there's two entrances. Where's their priority list? Here. Let's put that back the way it was before. Oh, Hanav is up and about. I didn't think he was going to recover until the quest had finished. Huh. Maybe due to good treatment he recovered early or something? Hanav, animal farmer, is no longer incapable of walking. That happened on the 6th of September. We're now on the 9th of September. So 3 days ago. Accepted 23 days ago. Shuttle arrives in 1.6 days. Yeah, apparently he recovered early. We didn't do the procedure to have him recover early. So I don't know why, but... oh well. Not a problem. Oh wow, they've already done it. We may as well get that other room built while we're at it then. Yes. And a wall. Let's have a granite wall built here. I just realised, if I really, really desperately had to get out, I could always like just mine a way out, like down here and round here, and just tell them not to go in that area specifically. Badette wants a trade for 320 rhinoceros leather, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. They'll give me a few different things, which I'm not that interested in. Right, now let's give an order to smooth surfaces. Excellent. That'll take a while. I see Viking is still only a planet-known master. Never know, they might do, that might be enough smoothing that they tick over. I don't know. Oh, we've got the other clawed dryad. What shall we call them? Rover. I'll suspend that one for now. We're not that desperate for advanced components. Suppose I should make sure I get the deep drilling research done as well. Oh, blimey. It's not just Vikinger that's doing the smoothing. Ah, but you don't have a passion for constructing. So you won't actually level all that quickly. We're not going to be able to remove the waste from here, are we? Not unless we make our way not unless we dig our way out. Actually, if I was going to dig my way out, I suppose I'd go that way, wouldn't I? Gene processor. Build gene processors which allow a gene assembler to create xenograms of higher genetic complexity. And archogenetics. Allow a gene assembler to use archite capsules to create seemingly impossible genes. Archite genes and archite capsules can be obtained from traders. We'll go with that one, and then we'll go with the... well, I mean, we're going to have loads of time to do research here. Deep drilling's obviously an important one. Right, that'll be the quest to complete, hopefully. Which I think we did for honour. Honour and some silver. Min's title changed. Min has gained new titles since the bestowing ceremony was scheduled. In order for the bestowing to match the new title, another ceremony will be scheduled soon. The new bestowing ceremony will include the silent rewards for all titles which were not yet rewarded. Oh, I see. So because I think because she now has enough honour for 2 ranks higher, they've automatically bumped her rank without the ceremony? I didn't know that was a mechanic. Min's Dame Ceremony. Dominion for Restorer is ready to grant Min the title of Dame and the power of a level 3 Silink in a bestowing ceremony. Blimey. But we don't have a throne for her. Oh. We don't have a throne for her. Is she going to be really upset that she doesn't have a throne? No, I think we're okay. Sky high expectations. Oh dear. So it would be nice to get the research for one of those regeneration pods as well. Yes, it's biosculpting and bioregeneration. That along with the... what was it? The mineral, the deep mineral scanner? I feel like that's not the name. Deep drilling. Yeah, that's another one we want to make some progress on. Although that's probably not as big a priority right now because you use research to do the deep drilling. So that would be competing with other research that we're doing. Alpaca self-tamed. An alpaca has become tame. It is now designated Alpaca 1. Well, the moment it tries to come into the base, it's going to be destroyed by those turrets, and there's nothing I can do about it. In fact, the worst outcome would be if it actually made it into the base, because it might open the door and leave it open. Let's hope it has the good sense to stay out. Yeah, I think it does. Good. If they happen to untame and roam away, so be it, but we will try to get to them once we've dealt with the turret situation, which I still have no answer to. Although the hilarious thing, of course, is that mechanoids aren't aligned with other factions. So if, for example, we had some group of bandits decide to raid us right now, the moment they got close to our main entrance, the mechanoids would open up on them. Now one has given birth. Blimey. So, hospital's not there yet, but slowly it's being built. Take it the animals have enough food? No. I'm not that hungry though. Maybe I need to up our hay production. No, not harvest. How do I... Oh, it is... It's not ready. Cancel. There we go. I want to select the growing zone. There we go. Can I expand this sensibly? Not very much. Cargo pods. Vegetarian fine meals. Well, if they were able to collect them, that would be nice. Fortunately, I don't think anyone is foolish enough to go through a door I've explicitly told them not to, and into territory I've explicitly told them not to, just to get at items. An eclipse? Hang on! I just had a thought! If we get a solar flare, will that knock out the mechanoids as well? Will I be able to just send everyone in with their firearms and take the mechanoids out while the whatever star is at the center of this solar system is flaring? I don't know. Oh, we've had a zudst. Might I recommend you deal with that post haste? Hello? Why is... Seriously, everyone. Everyone but Vikinger, because I want you to get that smoothing done. There we go. Oh, why are people unhappy? You want a neural supercharged and artificial enhancement and what have you. Why are you in pain? Oh, due to a scar. May as well put down the floor at this point. That's the point. I had him smooth the entire floor, even though I knew I was intending to change it. Wait, why can I not change the floor here? Oh no. Marshy soil. Oh, let me have a look. Is there a solution? If I look up marshy soil on the wiki, is there a solution to that? Can marshy soil be drained? Because we can't have marshy soil in the middle of the hospital. Well, a quick look for marshy soil reveals nothing. RimWorld, remove marshy soil. Base game allows two things. Build bridges in those spots. Be aware you can put heavy items on those tiles. Build the moisture pump for drying land. Takes a long time. Okie doke. I saw the moisture pump in the research, but I didn't know what it did. Moisture pump. Yes, please. So I'm happy for the to have bridges in here, but in the hospital we really need a better solution. Welcome back, Jenny. Yep, everything's been going fine. Hang on. Is that the right spot? No. In fact, I want to change the wall, don't I? I want that there. That there. And that cancelled. Thank you, Entor. Gasp? What do you mean by less bright? He's got a darker colour scheme, but I think that's just because he's wearing a purple something. Oh, purple recon armour. And, does he not have a gas mask on? Maybe that's just his the natural colour of his head. Oh, he's a waster, that's why. Xenotype wasters. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic... Sorry. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. So, yeah, he's a genetically engineered... He's a member of a genetically engineered human species. So that's why his face is apparently black. Like, I don't... Like... Dark grey. Oh, it's a she, is it? I think you're right. Yep, female. You are correct. My mistake. I like gas, but I think she shares some of my qualities. Oh dear. Let's find out about her life. Childhood. Gasp wasn't made as a person, but as an instrument of destruction. Grown in a bioweapons facility and taught combat during her accelerated growth, Gasp still has a proclivity for combat of all kinds and aversion to human contact. And adulthood. Medieval farm oath. Tiling, hoeing, guiding ox carts, pushing wheelbarrows, digging ditches, planting seeds, predicting the harvest. Medieval level farmers aren't educated in the usual sense, but they know a lot about growing plants without technology. That said, such a life can leave one incapable of participating in the technology-driven activities. So if she was a vet-grown soldier, how did she end up on a medieval world? Oh, our wood's run out. We do actually have a bit of wood here that we can chop down, actually in the base. If we need loads more wood, then I'm going to have to tunnel us out. No, I don't think that was Gasp. Because I think the person who arrived with the children, weren't they a Neanderthal? I could be wrong. I don't see one. I'd have to go back and look at the old footage. I don't think that was Gasp. No, you killed that child, Neanderthal. It's possible that it was only the child. Thanks to high mood, Debbie has experienced an inspiration. She'll work faster for the next 8 days. Wonderful. Pen needed. Well, it's not that we need a pen, it's that the animal that's self-tamed can't get here. Because of the turrets and the fact I've locked down the base. To be honest, I don't know if we have enough steel to make enough sterile tiles. Actually, it's silver we need more than steel. We might do. Still gonna have to moisture pump those bits though. Once we have the moisture pump. Oh, we'll need more steel to build the hospital beds, though. Yeah, I'm not sure we do have enough steel, or if we do, only just barely. And we don't have any way to gain any more steel right now. Because we're a bit stuck. The foreboding construction. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks that you build a very specific monument. The monument is 17 by 15. That's huge. It's 17 by 15 in size and will require these resources. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. The construction must be completed within 23 days of accepting the task. After completion, you have to protect the monument for 75 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Architect's enforcement system will activate and a medium psychic drone will buzz the area around L for 5.3 days. That doesn't actually sound all that bad. Pushing all people of the female gender towards insanity. Okay, that's not so brilliant. You'll receive the rewards when you finish the construction. A lot of advanced components. An architect leg. Glitter world medicine. Infinite chem reactor slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. A marine helmet, a mech commander helmet. This is really good stuff. But I don't think... I don't know if we have the resources to build such a large structure, and even if we do, I have no idea where we'd put it and how we'd keep it defended. Right, let's get biosculpting started. Oh, we're going to need a little more wood. Psychic Sue female. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Oh, did those two get married in the end? I didn't even notice the wedding. And they've moved in together. Excellent. To think, all we need to happen is just a ship to go past with some reinforced barrels like a bulk goods trader, and we could be and we could just continue the game as we had before. Not a problem in the world. Right, those are lights I'd like to have built at some point. But we don't currently have the steel or have any way to get to any more steel. Well, so we don't have any way. I can always do the whole tunneling us out of here strategy. I've been sort of avoiding it, but I may have no choice. Oh no! Boudica has the plague. Wait, is that all the steel that's left? Uh-oh. Have we actually mined out all the other exposed steel? No, there's some over here. So I'd have to come out like down here? Unless I went this way. In a way, going this way seems a lot more sensible. Especially if we just like dug a way through here. I should just do that, shouldn't I? It's just sensible. But if we get attacked from over here, we won't be in as good a position to defend ourselves. Oh, I think this is just the way it is. A group of travellers from Whitney Union are passing by, so they're not visiting us. Let me create a temporary area. New area. Away from turrets. Zones. Expand allowed area. Away from turrets. Right, so it goes out to there, down to there. I wish there was a way I could just keep that little guide on the screen as I'm drawing. Oh, I can. Oh, wonderful. That makes life a lot easier. Hang on, let me just clear a bit of that. Anything that's on the other side of the wall is fine. So that's all fine. And technically this is fine, although we have no way to get in there. So I'm doing this in reverse because I'm going to invert it in a second. It's easier to define the area where the turrets can fire and then say you can go anywhere else, and it would be to colour in the whole map other than here. Excellent. Oh, this bit's tedious though. Oops. Not that one, not that one, not that one. There we go. So that seems to be working. So then I take that area. How do I invert it? I know there is a way. Is it manage areas? There we go, invert. So in theory they should stay away from the turrets, but should have free reign of the place otherwise. Let's hope this actually works. Well, they're heading out. Phineas, please. I didn't tell the animals that they couldn't go there. Phineas got lucky. Oh! Hang on. I need to slightly reduce the area more. I didn't realise this turret could see slightly further. In fact, that's a very good point. I should have checked this for every turret. Yeah, that's actually quite the mistake on my part. That's quite a large area which I said they could go and which they really, really shouldn't go. Hang on. The person that arrived with the children, they had a wooden hand, didn't they? So if I just find the colonist with a wooden hand, then I'll know who it is. Unless that they're no longer a colonist. Were they the individual that ended up being a real nuisance? So I ended up making them a prisoner and then releasing them or something? Oh no, because that didn't work, did they? They just like came back. They refused to not be a colonist. I have a vague recollection of something like that though. That there was someone that turned out to be more trouble than they were worth and I had to try and find a way to get rid of them. Good thing I stumbled across the mech screen there and realised I had to tell R2 Cell 2 not to go out as well. Yep, even more area we need to disallow. Just wish there was a faster way to do this. You'd have thought there should be a way to like click on one of the turrets and then say, right, now remove everywhere that they can shoot from this allowable area. Like when I click on this, I get a list of the areas. And so that I could just repeat that for each of them. Or possibly even highlight multiple of them at the same time and then just do a bulk operation. Remove anywhere that all these units can see. Oh, sorry, that's not what I mean. Remove anywhere which any of these units can see. Right. I think that should be safe now. Good. Gasp. What are you doing, Gasp? Maybe because they'd plotted that course before I updated the allowed area, they didn't factor that in. I am going to have to keep half an eye on where they're going though. So, wooden hand. That would be under health, wouldn't it? Gasp's hand is cut off though. I suppose it could have been Gasp. Mad Casawaris, okie dokie. How many are we talking? 2. Let's make sure that everyone's prepared. Everyone with firearms anyway. Levi, what are you doing? You're gonna die. That is mad pathfinding. The mechs are taking out the Casawaris. Looks like they're going to take them both out. I've got to admit, those mech turrets did nowhere near as well as I thought they would. Inspired recruitment, Min. Thanks to high mood, Min has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance, as long as they are not unwaveringly loyal. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when the prisoner is recruited. Right, I need to try and get Levi back safely. And I'm going to need to get Penelope out there ready to heal. You lot are free to go. Levi's quite ill after being shot a number of times. You can see why I was so reluctant to let them out while the turrets were still there, because even when you set them up properly, they'll you know, tell them which areas they can and can't go. They'll still do very silly things. Why is Penelope injured? Did she get into a social fight? Oh, she got scratched by Cassowary. Oh dear. There was another Cassowary. She's not seriously injured, but that is unfortunate. Mechanoid cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activator. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, have some broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Wonderful. More mechanoids. Oh my goodness. More of the same. Although they do actually have some attackers here that will move up. Unlike the previous group that was only turrets. And that big red thing, that is a... Oh, that's a proximity activator. They have a countdown activator which will go off in 1.6 days, and a proximity activator. I was going to say, they also have a low shield, which means that mortars will get in, but normal firearms projectiles will not be able to pass through this shield. There's also a high shield, which is the reverse. Alpaca 1 has started to roam away. Well, we knew that was a risk. Debbie? You nearly set off the... I suppose I haven't told you can't go there, have I? Although I would have thought you would have known not to go into a proximity detector. Apparently not. Oh, you were probably there to haul away some of this steel. Disease infection. Levi. Oh dear. Penelope. Why has Levi settled into the only incomplete room? Oh, what happened to that pump? I was going to build a pump, wasn't I? Moisture pump. Very slowly equalises moisture in nearby terrain. Converting marshes or shallow water into dry ground and soft sand into normal sand does not affect deep water. Actually, we'll put it there instead. We probably don't have to steal all the components that we need. Still, we are in a position to do some mining now, which is nice. Well, when the mechanoids come in, they're going to be coming in this way, aren't they? How much wood do we have? None, somehow. Oh, because I haven't begun chopping it down yet. Alright, let's make a priority of chopping down some of this wood. And there is method to my madness. If we prioritise chopping down the wood... Who was on that duty? Hermine and Vikinger. Compacted steel is also important. Inspired surgery. Thanks to high mood, Cheetah experienced an inspiration. The next time he performs the surgery, his chance of success will be doubled. A small minimum chance of failure still applies. The inspiration will end after 8 days. Does he even have medical, though? He's 4 medical. Some familiarity. Ambrosia Sprout. Wonderful. We'll collect that when we can. But seriously, I need you lot to cut some wood. Good. You are actually going to do that. And I want you to do that specifically so that we can build some defences around here. Like those we have over there. Something like this, I think. That's probably roughly it. So much for keeping this structure safe. Boudica died. Plague caused Boudica to drop helplessly. Poor Boudica. Oh, went untreated. That's on me then. I thought they automatically treated the animals, but apparently not. Damian Olimossos, High Stellar of the Dominion of Straw, is facing repeated infestations at sites near El. She wants to draw the infestations to you. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. I'm not that bothered right now. How much longer before the countdown goes off? Less than a day. Elephant leather. They've already carved up poor Boudica. Wow, that is slow. 8 days for the radius to expand. That's gonna take a while. Still, it's what we need to do if we want to make this ground safe to build a hospital on. A caravan from Whitner Union is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. That's what we need to make the reinforced barrels. And they're coming in the safe way. Okay, they're just hanging around out there as opposed to coming in, but that's fine. Do you have a reinforced barrel? Please tell me you do. Yes, you have 2. I'll take them. You can take some of our animals as well. Blimey. Wait, is that enough animals that we don't have to pay for the reinforced barrel? I think so. Blimey. We don't need 2 bulls. Possibly I should have kept 1 more chicken. 1 more hen specifically. So... I'll take 1 hen. Right, is there any other trading we want to do while we're here? We could go for components. Potentially. We could buy some steel off them. Probably be a good idea. Carpet making? Some interesting books here. The etiquette book could be good. That'll improve social. I may not be able to afford all this, by the way. Looks like I will. Steel hospital bed, excellent. Why is it purple? Right, you don't have anything else I'm interested in, do you? Oh, technically, the high explosive shells. Oh no, those are ours. You're not selling any. I'm happy with that. I'd kind of prefer... if we kept more silver. That'll do it. Excellent. Some decent trades were had. Hiding room, Penelope, because of poor mood. Final straw was badly malnourished. We have food? We have stacks of food. Admittedly, we don't have as much food as I'd like us to have in storage, but we have food. There is no food shortage. Strange. And she's our doctor. Alright. So, everyone, minor emergency. I want you all back inside. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, no. I expect you to walk sensibly. Don't just walk straight into the turrets. They seem to have got away with it. Oh, there's a crashed shuttle we could deconstruct. That was from earlier and I just didn't appreciate the fact. Phineas. Oh, Phineas is trying to get to Conrad, I think. And Phineas got shot. No immediate danger, but he's bleeding quite badly. Oh, and Pinocchio's coming. No immediate danger means the bleeding isn't so bad that they're going to bleed out, but it's still not a good thing. Or it's still something, it's still less than ideal. Right, let's get this sealed off again. Vikinger. Oh, it may be outside minor emergency. Okay, I'll allow you specifically outside of minor emergency, specifically because I'm going to be micromanaging you. Right, you two can go about and do whatever you wish. Penelope, do I have control of you again? I need you to tend to Phineas. Thank you. No, 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 you can stop that right this moment. Pinocchio tried to escape, but worse yet, Viking have picked the worst possible order to build things in. That was odd. That was definitely combat sounds. Have the mechanoids attacked? Is that what that noise is? No. Oh, Sammy's decided to attack the turrets. Why, I couldn't tell you. I will tell you that it's not going to go well for him. Right, we've resealed the place. Good. Levi's at risk of dying. Penelope! Penelope! Right, Phineas is largely treated. We'll have to have Penelope grab some medicine and run over to Levi. What else? We need Vikinger to work on that mortar. We could actually build 2 mortars. Let's do that. Right, Penelope, please grab some herbal medicine. And you're going to have to absolutely dash over to Levi. Good. Right, you're undrafted. Where is Min? Min, you can use faith healing, which will actually heal, can't you? And we're going to need it. Oh, and now there's an infestation. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. If you don't want the insects to infest the whole area, destroy the hives. But beware, the bugs will defend their home. Will they now? Their home, you say? Oh dear. Is he going to make it? It could go either way. We're looking at the top number, the infection rate, which is increasing, versus the immunity rate at the bottom. The first one to reach 100 will determine whether he lives or dies. I think he is becoming immune faster than he's becoming ill. Yeah, he will just barely make it. That was close though. We nearly lost him. Mechanoids have woken up. Wonderful. They don't have a way in though. They'll probably crash into the caravan, but you never know. Poor Sammy. We also have all these insects up here that we have to deal with. Oh. Okay, I need to know where the mechanoids are going. They're just hanging around for now. Fine. That's great. Levi's in no condition to fight. Right, Levi's is fully immune. That means the infection rate will now just start decreasing. Birthday. Min has reached the biological age of 46. Unfortunately, Ming Young Min Kim has gained the following disease due to aging: asthma. Wonderful. Missing one reinforced barrel. Why are you missing a reinforced barrel? Oh, don't tell me you left the reinforced barrels on the other side. That's on me. I should have micromanaged them better. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Okay. Vikinger, I'm sorry. I need you up. We need this resolved now. Right, where are the reinforced barrels? There. Please grab. The other stuff, that can wait. Right, it's on the other side. Great. Now I need the granite wall put back in. Vikinger. Don't see mechanoids coming over here. I think they are just still chilling on their own. Yes, fortunately. Vikinger, don't... This isn't the time to sleep. You can sleep once this is done. Right, one more wall. Then you can sleep. Really, I should make you do the mortar as well, but I will let you sleep at this point. How's Levi doing? Moderately well, actually. Under the circumstances. Oh, a sandstone meteorite. Wonderful. Shame it didn't land slightly more to the southeast. Right, is everyone up and about? You're all drafted. I'll let Vikinger rest. He's not much of a combatant anyway. Right, let's deal with the bug infestation. Right, how are we going to approach? I suppose we need the firearms combatants. up here. No, you're not going that way. And then everyone else, I want you to form up in front of them. No. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. No, I won't do that. Yep, lower them back, lower them back, lower them back. You lot should be firing. Why do we only have one dryad? Has the connection gone down again? The connection's gone down again. Okay. I didn't expect the animals to be quite that fearless. Okay. We may lose an animal here, to be honest. I'll get the melee attackers out of the way and send the ranged attackers in. Right, they should be so close now that they can accidentally hit the animals. Right, how's Pinocchio doing? Not great at all. Wonderful. Penelope, can you tend to Pinocchio? Everyone else, you're free to go. How's Jasper doing, actually? Could be better. I'll come back for Jasper. Okay, that's one problem dealt with. Why is there a hen out here? Oh, it must be part of the... No, it's one of ours. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea how a hen managed to get out there. Right, Penelope, can you pick up some medicine? And now I need you to tend to Jasper. There we go. Excellent. Penelope, you're free to go. Okay. Alright. Reinforced barrels, that seems to have worked. Don't like the fact we've got such important stuff out there deteriorating, but... Well, it's a situation we're in. Who are the 2 best shots we have? Because we want people that are accurate with these mortars. Also, what's the range on them? Oh, you've got to be joking. Can we reinstall them? We can. Thank goodness. So that won't help with the other mechanoid cluster, of course. We're still going to have to fight them the old-fashioned way. Alright, 2 best shots. Who's it going to be? 12 from Levi, 11 from Sheet, 11 from Conrad, 9 from Gasp. So I guess it's Levi and Sheet I'll grab. You 2 are drafted. Right, I can set force target. Does that work? Oh, no, it's the reverse. This is an area that's too close for them to hit. Interesting. Alright, let's reinstall these over here then. Where they originally were, or roughly where they originally were. And they're trying to break in. Never mind. Everyone, battle stations. Actually, no, literally everyone battle stations. Okay, ranged attackers. Form a line. Melee attackers. Other than Doctor. Form another line. Is it time to send the animals in? No? We're still doing okay. Where are you off to? Oh, you're moving the... Ouch. You're alright for now. Good. They're attacking the toxic waste area. So late and still playing. You're right. After I've resolved this specific combat, I'll that is both forces. Then I'll quit. I wish our mechanoid hadn't run off like that, but still. Jasper, you need to stay out of the way. Good. I am worried that R2 Cell 2 is going to get themselves killed, but still. Alrighty. Let me think about this. You lot, the melee attackers, you're not very useful right now. Range attackers, I'll keep you handy. Star, Star, Star. What are you doing, Star? Can you... You cannot move that mortar. Who can move the mortar? Are we down to 1 mortar for some reason that I don't understand? Cannot rearm steel mortar. Need reinforced barrel. But why can't I move it? Good, they're going to do that. Who were the best? Was it Levi? At shooting, I mean. Levi... Yep, I'd like you to man one of these mortars. And... Conrad. Sheet, you're not needed right now. Yep, they're going for R2 Cell 2, as I thought they would. Best of luck, gentlemen. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was less impressive. The little turrets seem to be gone. It's only the two big ones. Oh no, they're so inaccurate. Killing is fun. If you say so. I hope you've been enjoying the stream anyway. What's this? The meeting. Squeop Poi Moincub, moral ruler of Willock, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. I think this is... yeah, it could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware. A poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. RimWorld isn't that great to spectate. Noted. Well, we won. We did it. But if you don't have fun, then it would be a waste of time. Right. I think we've done it. I mean, there's various things we need to repair. Hang on, do we not have the thing on the auto? The game knew to have that repaired immediately, but not this. That's interesting. Maybe because it's not in our home area. I'll give it the orders to repair, so it knows to do that much. But I won't wait for it to actually do it tonight. Excellent. This is obviously where we're storing our toxic waste, and it has to remain freezing. And because of the damage that Mechanoid did, it's no longer freezing. Right, so yeah, I'll bear that in mind, that RimWorld isn't the most popular spectator game. Obviously I'll try to finish this playthrough though. That concludes tonight's stream. Hope it wasn't too bad. You're also not the most popular streamer. Well, thank you for that, Entor. So we made some fairly good progress in RimWorld. Certainly slow progress, but we are making progress. Next stream's going to be Monday, which is more Nier Automata. We've been making some decent progress in that as well. Still more than half the quests left to do. But right at the end of Friday's stream, I reached the max level of 99. I assume that's the max level. So largely it's just a matter of just redoing the content that I had done last time before I lost the save data, which shouldn't take that long, and then trying to figure out where the other bits are that I haven't found yet. I mean, maybe if you showed your face and had some cat ear headphones, or to base yourself in some other way, you might have more success. Other than that, it's fine. So yeah, Nia on Monday. I am hoping to... I don't know if I will, I am hoping to get all the endings. Next stream after that would be next Friday. That's also going to be Nia, and then we're back round to RimWorld. So, yep. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!